let's get started. Welcome back to another episode of Cast Awaken. This is second session, third episode. We did a session 0. Numbers are weird, so
Math.
this is the second time we're actually playing.
When you count from 0, numbers become strange.
Yeah, if you count from 0, 2 is
0 is
3.
not technically a number. We'll go with that.
All right. First off, we'll get through the announcements like normal. Ian, if you want to go ahead.
Oh, yes. I have announcements. Yeah, a couple of our affiliates. As always, Stints Built, great computer builder for all your computer building needs. Check out Stints Built. What's the website again?
Stintsbuilt.com.
Yeah,
www.stintsbuilt.com.
www.stintsbuilt.com. It's not an org, it's a .com. You can use code CHEERY, CHEERY, for $100 off any purchase there. Also, Stack Up. It's a military charity supporting active and veteran members through gaming with supply crates, air assaults, and Overwatch program. Learn more at www.stackup.org. This one is an org.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I am. It says it right there on the page.
We also have another affiliate tonight. It's Fred Hutch, Cancer Research Development. Run out of, believe they're based in Seattle, but they do all sorts of health and research, helping people overcome cancer and finding out ways to help defeat it.
Nice.
I think also I have some time lapses of our characters that, if it works correctly, I've set up an intermission to show a bit of those time lapses. If it doesn't work correctly, then next week.
Yeah, we'll figure it out next week.
Yeah. All right. If that's
They're not
everything.
finished yet. They're in progress.
Yeah.
I think
Still.
you two are the only two that have actually seen them so far. I've seen some sketches.
No,
Kinda.
I sent everyone a rough sketch of theirs.
Oh, did you? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, shut up now.
All right. Well, that's it. And let's go ahead and jump right in to tonight's session. All right. We first met our party members at the Toll Yard, a fighting pit close to the center of town. Kilaran, there on orders from his father, although he didn't quite remember until later. Azir, there at Kieran's request from the night before, joined by an acquaintance met in line. As the fights continued, once they took their seats and the crowds cheered, the newcomer Gore faced off against the reigning champion Lambrin Cole, the Crane, from the Crane Yards. It seemed as if Gorb made light work of Lambrin, causing some to lose their money and others a surprising win. The new champion was met in the front room of the fighting club, where questions were asked about where this odd-looking man was from and why they were there. The party moved their conversation to a nearby tavern, the Ship and Sip, where Gorb let it be known that he was looking for members of his tribe that had been stolen. Gorb had been here a few days gathering information with only the clue of a red feather and a hunch to come to Jatol, the city. In the morning, the party checked out Gorb's lead, finding Camille Keybourne. After some questioning in the storeyard of her father's failing merchant business, and Gorb showing the feather, the party learned that Camille had been tracking odd shipments into the All Tides merchant guilds. Little tiny lettering, guys. Huron had a friend who worked there, and with his aid, helped search around the stockyards while the rest of the group waited at the All Tides' lavish front garden. After a time of searching, Kieran went to his family storage section of the All Tides yards and crossed paths with Marious. After a short conversation, Kieran searched his family's storage and found empty boxes with small clothing scraps in them. Boxes had been labeled as rat poisoned and signed off by Marious. Upon exiting The computer timed out. Upon exiting back to the rest of the group, it was decided that following Marious would be the best thing to do, as Kieran went off to talk to his father. And that's where we're gonna pick up. You guys had been tracking Kieran as he walked through the streets.
Marious.
Marious as he walked through the streets, and Kieran headed off to his father's place.
Just saw him walking to Candy's.
Yeah, you guys, and you two were walking together. You were trailing.
I was about 50 feet ahead. And I was 50 feet behind Marious.
Behind Marious, and then you guys were
Yep, so,
further
Yes.
behind.
because you tend to stick out in the crowd. Yes, I have to hang back a little bit.
And then, so about, you guys would arrive at each of your destinations about the same time. They're almost equidistant in different directions, almost making a triangle to get to your home. So first, we'll pick up with Kieran as he arrives at his family's doorstep. It's about, I'd say, 10 p.m. or 10 a.m. Sorry, because you guys woke up, had breakfast, waited a couple hours while Kieran searched, and after the conversation, it's about 10 a.m. Stepping up to your doorstep, you see the little sigil that's on your front stoop has a small sack of gold on it, and seems to be earnings from the day before.
Just put that in my coat pocket, and I'll go inside.
You come inside and you're met with one of the maids. Oh, Kieran, what can I do for you?
Looking for father.
Oh, I believe he had business in Yarwin today.
So he's not here.
Oh, I don't believe so.
You don't believe so, or he's not here?
He's not. He left early this morning, just after you left.
What mode of travel did he take?
Carriage.
Fine. I'll head off to his office.
Okay. Yeah. You know where his office is. You blow past the maid in the front foyer, and you head into his office.
Yeah. I'll just start perusing around his office, looking through his desk, seeing his last things that he's been working on. Anything that's on tabletop, or I'm not going to snoop too deeply because.
On the
Why would
tabletop are it's a few trinkets on the tabletop, small globe, a pin map that's sort of off to the right with cities pinned on them.
All things I've seen before.
Yeah, things you've seen before, little notes pinned on cities and such. A leather-bound notebook that is closed, sitting on the desk, and an ink quill. And then
I'm
that's
basically looking for any mention of Marious in any of the overlying paperwork.
So the overlying paperwork would just be that leather-bound book that's sitting on the
I'll
desk.
thumb
If
through
you
it.
want to thumb. All right, throw me. Well, it's easy enough to read through. This is more of a calendar, keeping track of where he's going, what he's doing.
Do I know if he keeps a safe in here?
You do know that on the right-hand side of this large desk, the bottom right, there's a cabinet that is always locked on the bottom right of this desk.
I'm gonna try and jimmy it.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Give me a what's it?
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. Are you proficient in thieves' tools?
I don't believe I am. I'm gonna say no preemptively, but it's not on this sheet. I'm proficient in some tools, but I know not which of what they are.
And this, I can't get anything to
No.
work on this.
What?
I can't click anything on this. Has that ever happened to you?
Never.
It's not letting me click anything.
What did you do?
God needs a minute.
It's not letting me click anything.
That's strange.
Is that a tablet type
Oh, was it
thing?
touchpad?
No, not that. Well, it is, but with the pen, because that's a drawing tablet.
Mm-hmm.
The computer is down below at his
Oh,
feet.
okay.
But I know, like, sometimes with my drawing tablet, if I click on something wrong, like a move tool or something, then I
no.
can't fucking click anything else.
No, this has never happened.
Okay.
Hard reset?
Well, the touchscreen works. On this, is this touchscreen?
With a pen, not with your finger.
But I can touch I can use
Pen?
this?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
If that pen is charged, might be the other one. Neither one of them might be charged.
And why? Okay, so this. Sorry, I need this to work.
Pen has a charge. It's a.
Mine doesn't require charge, so he's probably like, what the?
Yeah.
What'd you do?
I didn't do anything. It's not working. The touchscreen of the computer's working.
Want me to fix it?
I keep seeing that, like, we'll be right back screen kind of like
keyboard's
scrolling
not
across my vision. Like,
Technical difficulties.
We are not a $1 million company. We're a bunch of friends that built a table, and sometimes stuff doesn't work.
we are taking investors anytime.
Let me fix it.
Feel free to
The
reach out.
keyboard's not working either, so the inputs are
Yeah,
messed
so
up.
the.
All we ask is 20 payments of $9,999.
That's a lot.
Did you unplug it again?
For that, we could say your name in the beginning of the show.
Get some tech billionaire super involved with D&D play.
I'll take a millionaire over this at this point, like, we got a billionaire.
What the
Have the floor.
Let me restart it. I'm gonna restart the computer.
Be right back. Technical difficulties.
All right. That doesn't stop the stream or anything.
Yeah.
It's running off of something else.
At
All
least it
right.
happened
So
early.
what was your roll?
14.
14. You start to get some of the tumblers in there, but you can't quite get it to turn right.
Hmm?
The dice feel so heavy.
But it does not come free.
Well, I'm gonna go to his liquor cabinet and get some liquor.
Okay.
He's got like the marks on it where it's like, how much taken.
All right. Yeah. Go to the liquor cabinet. There's a couple different bottles in there for you to
Yep.
grab. Whatever
Pour
you
myself a glass and sit in his chair, kick my feet up on his desk, and just start thinking about what he's doing with Marious.
Want. Okay. So I guess we'll jump over to the rest of you guys.
Maybe something will come to me in the drink.
All right. As you guys are following Marious, you saw him. Duck into Candy's. Give me a perception check.
17.
16.
Ten.
Is it working now?
Yes, it is. Sorry,
Okay.
I just have to
17, 16, and 10.
17, 16, and 10.
Wait.
Huh. What?
Sorry, dirty 20.
Huh?
I was looking at performance.
Oh. You have a +5 to perception.
Yeah, I have a
Jeez.
-1 to performance. That's what I thought it was.
So it would have been 14 if it was performance. You said 16.
Math.
Yeah, math.
All right, who got over a 16? All right, you two. All right, so as you're making your way, you see it first,
Okay.
and out of the corner of your eye, you see a man step out of an alleyway that is just before Candy's, but doesn't seem to mind you. You see a knife in his hand, and he's walking towards you.
Me?
In your direction.
Oh, okay. Does he look familiar? Like a local? Or.
Roll me a history check.
What race?
You roll me a history check as well,
Oh,
since
okay.
you noted him.
I was almost 20. That's a, You said history? 9.
18.
18. As he passes you by, and you notice this man coming out in the alleyway with a knife, and he passes you by, you think back to some people that were sitting in the bar last night. Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
I need everyone, except for Kieran, to roll initiative.
Ooh, first initiative.
All right.
It's 20.
Ready? It's at the top of your page.
Oh, duh.
Yeah. All right. Everybody ready? Same time?
Where's the initiative?
It's
Top
to your
box.
top
I see
box.
it,
Yeah.
yeah.
All right. Everybody ready?
Yeah. Oh, I was so close to a 4. I got 16.
24.
Jesus.
15.
You got 50?
15.
24.
24.
Good God.
You got 16?
Yes.
What's your initiative bonus?
+7.
Wow.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ. At level 1?
Alert.
15.
15. You have, you get a feat already in 2024. That's 15.
I
Okay.
thought we all had feats.
We do.
What?
Based on our backgrounds, we get a feat.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're playing the 2024 rules.
Did alert
Yeah.
come with criminal
Yeah.
background? Yeah, exactly. So I got wisdom, or no, intelligence stuff.
Trust me, this is all I have. So it's really, really,
This
really
is
well.
all I have.
2 nat. Okay. I'm
Oh,
not
shit.
Gonna, nope. I'm not going to say anything.
Well,
Oh.
I heard 2.
Oh, I got skilled. That's what I got.
That can come in handy though.
Yeah, if I had chosen good things for it.
Do you want me to create a map on the board?
Oh.
If you give me a second, I will show you.
Oh,
Well, we can't see it.
I was gonna say like
Yes, you
the
can.
audience. Oh,
We can?
wait,
Is there a
what?
projector?
How can we see it?
No, no way.
You guys can clear off some space in the middle there.
Lucky.
We have miniatures.
Oh, he's made
Do we have
one.
minis? I don't know. My voice went really high.
See, that's what I was gonna
Minis?
say.
Shut up.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Oh, that's sick.
I just noticed that.
Oh, I bet it's good.
Corn dip.
I ain't never
Street
done this before. I'm so excited.
I couldn't
I'm
find
so
my.
excited.
I was gonna ask you.
God, I know, I know. We were literally talking about
Oh,
that
yeah, we
today. It's
gotta
like,
find
okay,
them.
they're gonna be buried somewhere in our
There's like 3
storage
places
closet.
they could be. I just have
Yeah.
to
Well,
actually
my
look
dice
for 'em.
apparently got delivered,
Oh,
but they're not in my mailbox, so
stolen?
Love
they're
that.
probably just in some neighbors.
I've been thinking about like commissioning everyone a custom set for their characters, like from a dice maker, in
Let's
the
do it.
future, but
Yeah.
it costs a lot.
Hey,
so
those
we'll
investors
wait
we were talking about.
for a bit.
Give me your money.
Do you need
Plus-
any help?
They have. Look at all this man's dice. I don't think he
Listen.
needs more.
This dice hoard is very small.
I like how you have it divided by each one. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Whoa!
Ooh. Oh.
Do we have a camera for that?
Yeah, it's right.
Oh,
Oh.
nice. Cool.
Minis?
Yep. 1 second.
Nice.
What?
Even got barrels and
So
boxes.
you're the big barrel.
Yeah, great. Checks
That's
out.
sick. You know, gotta get in cover, behind cover, whatever. Can't words.
All right, the guy you have seen walking down.
Can't words.
This is Candy's
Okay.
that Marious has just walked through.
And
And
he came from here?
this guy came from this alleyway.
And Marious is inside.
He's already walked inside.
Okay. Got it. Now we gotta get minis and paint them.
So I don't have. These are not actual your characters.
Yeah.
yeah.
We can do a Hero Forge thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. If we don't have a lot of money, guys.
Investors.
The investors. If anyone wants to pick from some Warhammer characters I have, of who they want
Hell
to
yeah, that's fire.
Oh,
be.
okay.
Whoever's the smallest one, I'll take.
I think that's the smallest one.
The gun?
The gun or the sword person.
This feels like it fits the vibe.
I think I'm gonna take the guy with the stabby stabbies right there.
This one?
Yeah.
So that's yours.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
This is metal?
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll take that one. It's kind of divine-ish.
Yeah.
Whoa.
What is that? Is it
What is that?
a lunar?
It's a Hellion.
Oh. That works
Spice,
pretty
cool.
well.
Is that a noose? Or is
It's
it
a
a whip? It's a whip.
Dark Elder.
Yeah, it's a whip.
Ian, which you might come into this in a little bit, but maybe
Probably
all the way
not.
across the city? I don't think
He's
so.
drinking alcohol in his dad's study.
Stab. Oh, take it.
That's cool.
All right.
This one's hefty. It's like metal. What's up?
Lachlan,
Oh, yeah.
Place them where you would be.
you would be about here,
Okay.
and it had just passed
Are
you.
we walking this way?
Yeah, and you guys are walking this way,
Okay.
and you guys would be.
There. Oh,
Yeah.
that one doesn't
Little
like to
off
stay
balance.
up
The
very
stands
well.
upside.
And these are all like 5-foot squares?
Yes,
To scale?
all
Okay.
all of those are 5-foot squares.
So typically, like one of these little squares is 5 feet.
okay.
And that way you can see your
Your
movement,
movement
speed,
and
and kind
around.
of gauge where you can get and how far and all that stuff for spells and damage and arrows and whatever
This
you
is
might
your
need.
first fight besides
your first encounter.
in the ring,
Yeah.
like an actual
Your first
moving
team
fight.
encounter.
Yes, teamwork.
Yes.
You need to tilt that camera up some. A little more. We can also move this so that they.
Is the cap
Everybody
gonna be
can
more?
reach.
No.
No, it's fine.
All right,
Yeah,
so,
that's good. Perfect right there.
so this guy's a hobbit.
Oh yeah, he's tiny compared to all the Warhammers.
All right. You caught this guy coming out of the alleyway, and Lachlan, you are up first in what you would do. He hasn't done anything yet, but you remember him from the bar before.
Okay.
He's walking out of an alleyway with a knife towards your friend or your new acquaintance.
He's got that look in his face, like it's unmistakable. Okay. I'll do an about face, like, and I'll try to stealthily come up behind him, and with my dagger, kind of go like, hey, you got a look in your eye. It's pretty unmistakable.
Okay, you're trying to.
Ow, that hurt.
Sorry.
Intimidate him?
Yeah, roll
Yeah.
me
You,
an
like,
intimidation.
Went right between my ribs with that.
Check. If you want to use your movement to get up next to him.
Yeah. So 10, 15. I'll come in from the side and just kind of go like this behind him, like, hey, friend.
What you doing? What you doing?
Oh, no. Come on. Okay, I got another one.
Where is it?
I don't know. The carpet
Okay,
blends
I'll
in really well. It's dark. That's all right. 2 sets. I guess not so much as intimidation as just like I want him to like be like, "What are you doing?"
Well,
That'd be,
are you
like-
trying to stop him in his tracks? Sort of make him freeze, or what?
Yeah, I want him to stop.
Yeah, I think this would be more intimidation.
Intimidation. Okay. Oh,
Anything.
thank you. Got it.
Jesus.
Intimidation 10.
Oh. Yeah-oh.
Yeah. Just gonna make a roll real quick to see how focused on you he is. Natural 20. He is not. He doesn't care.
Oh my god.
He is. You don't realize. You see it
He's like laser focused.
in one ear, out the other.
I'll tell him, be like, "Don't make any sudden moves. It might be your last one."
Yeah, not listening.
All right. I'll hold my action then, unless that was my action.
I think the intimidation would be your action there.
Okay.
Do you have a bonus action you want to do?
Do have bonus actions. Let me see.
Let me also. I need to throw out some. There are people in the streets.
Pedestrians.
Oh, yeah.
Great.
That's why I was coming behind him. That would be obvious, like, you know.
Give me a hand.
Yeah. It's 10 a.m.
Yeah.
The streets are full.
Lunch-ish, people trying to come out and all that stuff.
Traders.
Yeah.
Over there
Yeah,
by
I can do
Candy's.
We're just hanging out here next to the bar.
Throw that over, slide that one over
Yeah, I don't really have any bonus actions that could be used right now, so yeah, I'll just see what he does then, I guess. I'll try to make eye contact with these two and just be like, but
Yeah, you guys see Lachlan making eye contact with you and walking up behind this character who you clearly now see is holding a knife and looking directly at you, Gorb. And next up is Azir.
Right. I'm gonna nudge Gorb and be like, I think this is one of the guys from the ship and sip last night. Oh, sorry. I think this is one of the people from ship and sip last night. Eyes up, but I don't want to start a fight in the middle of the street. So I'm gonna cast message to him.
Okay.
And
Me?
not you.
Oh.
Why would I send a message to you?
that's fair.
And in his mind, he's going to hear, I suggest you rethink your course of action quickly. It kind of an intimidation kind of thing.
You see a puzzled look on his face, like not knowing where this is coming from, but understanding what it's meaning because of his intent currently.
He can reply, but if he's never, had a message cantrip done to him, he might not know that.
Yeah, he just sort of you see a weird expression on his face. And he will sort of stop his pace for a moment and look around.
Do I need to roll intimidation or anything?
No,
Or-
no.
Okay, cool.
With that message, casting that, he'll sort of take pause in this moment because he did have someone talk to him in his ear. He, didn't really pay it much mind, but now in his head is hearing something similar. So he will take that pause. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I will start walking towards him I'm not gonna do my full movement, but I'm gonna just kind of I'm gonna try and look nonchalant so that he doesn't know
Yeah.
that he's looking for me.
Yeah,
And
he's
I'm
not
kind
really
of putting
focused.
myself between him and Gorb.
Okay.
Not that Gorb needs it, but 5, 10, 15. I'll do half movement.
Okay.
And would it be like a free action to kind of nudge the people in the street and be like, y'all might want to clear out.
Yeah, you can do that.
I'll look at these three and kind of just say calmly, I suggest you move out of the street in case things get nasty.
Why? Something gonna happen, or?
We seem to have a hostile coming towards us for some
Lady,
reason.
sir, I've got to sell my goods. You know, I can't just.
All right, if you want to accidentally get stabbed, that's on you.
Are you threatening me now?
No!
And as that
I
continues-
tried to warn you to get out of the street. Why would I want to do that?
You see
Uh-oh.
another figure step from around this corner.
What is that?
Kingu.
Oh,
Yay.
that's cool. He's so tiny.
And he steps from. Ian, can you help me out with this? He steps from around that corner and makes his way towards Gorb. 15 feet would be the rest of his movement. I have to go around that player.
He wouldn't, because is he a Kinku or is he not a Kinku? Is he just a human?
He's just a human.
Okay, so he would have to go.
Can I take an opportunity attack as a reaction?
If you
Yeah, moving out of your space. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can. If you would like to kick off the combat here.
Well, no, I'm
Triple.
seeing if there's something I can do that's. I guess not, because it would have to be an attack. No, I think I'll just wait. I won't attack yet.
This fella does run around the corner at quite a quick pace, 2 daggers in hand as he passes you, moving towards Gorb. And
Okay.
up next is Gorb.
I noticed the little person, human.
It's like a little bird, black raven.
Oh,
No,
it's
no,
a-
it's
it's
a
actually
human.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Okay,
it's-
sorry.
it-
this
That's why I
is
asked.
Sorry, okay.
this is a halfling. I don't have a halfling character, but
Oh, I was just
this
joking that
is
it's
a
a
hooded
halfling.
halfling. Moving quickly towards you with 2 knives.
Okay. Can I? What are my options here?
Whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you can attack, you can use your movement to get out of the way, you can...
So
Intimidate.
there is such a thing as a non-lethal attack as well. I don't know if you know that.
Okay.
If you don't want to kill something, you can use like the butt of your axe or like your fist and knock somebody out. Since we're in the middle of the street, if you lob somebody's head off, people are probably going to notice.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know if you knew that was an option or not.
Okay.
So yeah,
Yeah, but you have to say, I'm going
non-lethal,
non-lethal.
and you can't
for
like
this
hit them with an axe blade and say non-lethal. You know,
Okay.
it's
It
going
has
to
to
be
be
like
like fists or whatever.
fist or something
It'll-
blunt or
It'll
something like
basically
that.
take your
An arm strike.
unarmed strike against them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's up to you what you would
Yeah.
like to do.
Can I question him?
You can call out to him, yeah,
Okay.
for sure.
I call out to him and ask,
What is your business?
Money.
Oh.
I have no money. What do you need money for?
I saw you earn it last night.
Oh no. You mean the money that was taken from
So you were the ones eyeballing me across from the bar. Well, I have no money, so
You don't see him backing down.
okay.
This dude's probably up to your kneecap too.
behold the divine creation of the 3 moons.
And I roll for an unarmed strike.
Okay. Oh, well, you'd have to move into melee, so
Okay.
You have to be
Just
within
move
5
forward,
feet.
yeah.
Okay.
Just one square. Yeah. Boop.
Okay. That's not my hit dice, is it?
No, it'll be a d20
Okay.
plus your sheet real quick.
Yeah, the unarmed, the attack bonus.
Yeah.
Okay.
6
Plus 5, 11.
11. His AC is 12.
And misses.
Yeah. You just swing wide as you step into melee with him.
Oh, you little man.
Yeah, any bonus actions you would like to do?
Take a step back.
Take a step. Well,
You will
if
take
you-
an opportunity attack.
If you
If
do
they
leave
choose.
someone's
If they choose.
melee, they have an opportunity attack on you.
Okay.
If they have a reaction left, they can choose or choose not to attack you.
Okay.
As you
So it's a
leave their
risk.
space.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I leave it.
Also, there's this mechanic that I'm gonna maybe do in the next round that we'll introduce as well.
Okay.
All right. Next up is this bandit here, and he will leave your melee and
Okay.
walk forward. Now that he sees his friend come away, he'll go 5. He will go 30 feet towards Gorb.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30? I think he can get there.
Yep.
Like right there. Yeah, okay.
All right.
Can I do an unarmed strike opportunity attack on him?
Yeah. Unarmed strike reaction. Yeah.
I would like to try to trip him.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Ooh.
Because I don't want to hit somebody that hasn't attacked me in the
Roll
street.
me an athletics check.
Athletics check. Okay.
Smart move.
That's good. Okay. Yeah, I just want to kind of go like, oops.
Will that like reduce his movement?
It will.
Okay, cool.
Hopefully he's not prone.
Ooh.
8 plus 3, 12.
Oh.
He rolled an 8 for a 9. So yes, you will
Also-
trip him, and he's going to reduce his movement by half.
Nice. Nice.
As he falls to the ground and gets up. So 15 back. Yeah.
Sweet.
Also, 8 plus 3 is 11, not 12.
You got it either way.
Yeah. You just gotta be double checking everyone's math
Yeah.
at this point.
Yeah. So he makes it there, and he now turns and notices you being. Yeah.
I can be like,
Exactly. Okay. And then, since he can't get close enough to you, he puts his. No, he's not going to do that. He's just going to look angry now. Turn back at you and look pretty angry.
I'll wink at him. Should watch your feet, friend.
And then you see this guy come up
Jesus.
from around this corner up onto these boxes. And he is going to make a light crossbow attack at you, Gorb.
Great.
Shooting a bolt just over your head and the people you just warned.
I told you. I told you
Well,
all.
that's a natural 18 plus 3 to hit.
Oh.
And that will be 7 points of damage.
Okay.
As he hops up on these boxes and shoots this bolt into your shoulder.
Ow.
Ow!
Everybody get down.
They had their
and then-
chance.
Hey.
And that brings us back to Lachlan.
Okay. I'm going to obviously see this guy that just shot my new friend. I'm just be like, huh? And I'm
The
gonna move-
exclamation point.
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm gonna move in his space. Does he see me at all?
He's not paying attention to you. He is locked onto Gorb right now, just taking a shot at him and starting to reload his crossbow.
Okay. How high up is he from me, like for scale?
On some boxes, not over 5 feet away from you. It's the boxes aren't super high.
Okay. Then I'm going to. Yeah, since he just like attacked my friend, I'm gonna fuck him up. I'm going to. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna. With my dagger in this hand, I'm gonna pull out my rapier and I'm gonna kind of like kick the box and be like, "You're a pretty good shot." And I'm just gonna go and stab him with my rapier.
All right.
I'm gonna try to stab him.
Do it.
Oh my lord.
15 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
Okay. 7 plus 7 is 14, and then one more is 15, right?
Yes.
Okay. Make sure. All right.
I'll correct you
And
if
then,
it's wrong.
And then I have Vex with my rapier. If you hit a creature with a rapier and deal damage to it, you have advantage on your next attack against the creature before the end of your next turn.
Cool. So yeah, you'll
Sweet.
have advantage
Okay,
on your next
turn.
attack
Okay.
on this person.
And that is a D8. 2 plus 5 for 7 points of piercing damage.
7. Not 70. 7.
No.
All right. You. What sort of dagger you said?
Rapier.
Rapier. You
Rapier.
take your rapier out and you pierce it into the side of this person up at it, and you see it exit the other side as it goes through. And you pull it out, and a gush of blood comes out. And
Rapiers are needles.
Pincushion.
and he looks rough as he drops to a knee.
I thought you meant
Okay.
like
Dead.
I thought you were gonna say something like it's like sludge comes out or something.
No, just blood, straight blood out of a pinhole,
Jeez.
basically.
Might be smart if you lay that down. And I'll just wait to see what he does.
And you see, and Azir, the people next to you get a spray of blood on them from the guy standing on these boxes. As
What's
it
good
is
are your
turn.
goods now? Covered in blood.
Sorry, very Tarantino.
So I'm gonna
Let's say.
see this halfling guy like trying to get double team, and I'm gonna go between and like put up a hand and be like, wait.
Nice.
So this is a mechanic called flanking. So since I and you are on this either side of this person, when you attack this person, you'll get advantage on the attack.
Okay.
And vice versa for
Well,
me,
so-
but they also had advantage on me right now.
You have to make sure that you're attacking the
No,
person
you-
that's threatening them.
No, it's if
It's a threatening position.
they are within 5 feet, so it's a threatening position. They just have to be within 5 feet on opposite sides.
Because it's the same for the sneak attack. They don't have to be attacking as long as they're just within. 5
That
feet.
is a threatening position because you can hold the space between two people and decide who you attack between them.
So what's gonna happen now is I'm gonna put up my hand up to the halfling, I think, the one furthest from Gorb,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to say like, halt, we need not do this, and I'm gonna touch his chest, and chill touch is gonna come out
Oh, nice.
accidentally, like not really intending for it to happen, but there's a threat, so he does it.
Okay, yeah, as you go to touch his chest, you see some black ichor start to form and make a handprint on his garb where you touch him.
And it's gonna be, we'll see if it hits.
Yep.
21.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh God, I hope I don't down this guy.
Hey,
D10.
we tried a couple of times.
Okay.
Yeah.
5 necrotic damage.
5 necrotic damage. All right, and you see this sort of black ichor hand form on his clothing and then seep into the threads and go up to his neck and into his eyes. And his eyes go bloodshot. And he's not happy at this moment.
I told you to back off. So,
That
I
reduces their
think-
movement too, right? Or am I thinking frostbite?
A chill touch is a necrotic damage. So.
It can't regain hit points until the end of my next turn.
Oh,
I think
very
there's,
nice.
I think
Good
there's
to know.
something with
Good
that.
to know.
Yeah.
Give me bonus
yeah.
actions or.
It's 2 weapon fighting.
Oh, okay.
So no. That will be it, and I'll just, if he moves out of my spot,
All
no
right.
telling what happens to him.
Next up will be the halfling bandit, and they will. You're gonna see them pull have their 2 scimitars out and take a swipe at you.
Oh wait, are they both halflings?
Sure.
The one that I just hit is a halfling too?
He's a human.
Okay, human. Okay, gotcha.
16 to hit.
Where does it say that?
Be your AC up
Top
in your
left.
shield.
Middle
on your,
left.
On your sheet.
I think it's 14.
14.
Yeah, so 16 will hit. That'll be 3 points of piercing damage.
Slice and dice.
And he says, just give me the money and you don't have to die.
I told you, little man, I don't have it.
Stop lying! And it is your turn.
Eat this guy, please.
Advantage. Smack it.
Can I pull this bolt out of my arm, shoulder?
Yep, you can pull it out. It's a free action to do that if you want to just pull the bolt
So
out.
Gorb is like at the point where he's like, okay, this person is not going to get it through their small skull. Pulls the bolt, sets it down, and he's going to lay waste to this person with a quarterstaff.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Make an attack roll at advantage, so you'll roll 2 d20s and take the higher one.
The big one, yeah.
Yeah. 17
17.
plus whatever you have to it is going to hit, so roll your damage dice for your
And
quarterstaff.
it's 1d6.
That's
The
the
square.
cube.
Yeah, this box.
4.
And it should have a plus.
And so plus 5.
Jesus.
Okay.
Damn.
That is
9 bludgeon?
points of bludgeoning.
Is this non-lethal?
As long as we have one, we can question him.
You crack this guy across the jaw, and his jaw dislocates, and a couple teeth go flying out to the side as he looks rough and sort of drops down to a knee, not looking great. Blood spilling from his mouth now.
None of this produce is getting sold. There's teeth and
I
blood.
told you I had no money.
Any bonus actions?
Monster in the fridge.
Yes.
I look up to find the rest of my friends to see where they're at and how they are.
Yeah, you see them. Yeah, just pulling a rapier out, and then your other friend touching the chest of a guy just across.
Does he know the time of like an encounter kind of thing?
It's about 6 seconds, so things
Oh,
move quick.
very quick.
Every
quickly.
round
Yes.
is 6 seconds.
Yes.
Yeah.
So everyone's actions before it comes back to you again
6 seconds.
happens in the time of 6
So
seconds.
things are taking place simultaneously.
So it's boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we're popping off right now.
All right, next is the human bandit that you chilled touched. Is going to now, seeing his friends making bad choices along with himself, is going to try to retreat.
Okay.
And he will leave your space and try to duck back into the alley that his friend came out of.
I'm going to
So you have
react.
disengage.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna react
Now I'm
and do an unarmed strike. It's probably not gonna hit, but I will say, "Wait, what do you want?" And I'll try to hit him. It's
Okay,
gonna
yeah,
be weak.
For sure.
Or who sent you? Kind of deal. Where's my dice? There it is. It's a +1 for my unarmed strike. Oh Oh wait, no, it doesn't even matter. I
was
do
gonna say, you
zero
can't do any-
damage.
Yeah, you don't have any.
Never mind. No, I just say, I'll just say out loud.
You
Who
slap him
sent
as you
you?
leave. Slap him as you leave.
Oh, my wrist.
Your unarmed strikes do 0 damage?
Sorcerer miss.
He's a sorcerer. Yeah, his.
Okay.
Yeah.
My strength is -1.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That's so good. That's so good. Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
like,
You hurt yourself.
oh, my wrist.
You don't really get a response as he makes his way 30 feet around that corner. If someone could help me out with that. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. And next up is the crossbow bolt guy. Feeling
Ow.
like his guts are about to pop out of his body, and loading this crossbow, he's going to move back down off the boxes and into the alley. You will get attack of opportunity on him.
Non-lethally, with like the butt of my rapier. As he comes down, I'm gonna try to go and knock him out,
Okay.
so we can question him. So, would that be rapier or unarmed strike?
Unarmed.
It'd be an unarmed strike.
Okay.
Do you do any damage with your...
I have 2.
It's better than
Yeah,
0.
yeah. Maybe he's really low.
I am strictly
10.
magic.
10 plus 13.
Yep, 13 just hits.
Sweet. All right. So I guess it just does 2.
2.
I don't. It doesn't have a roll, so.
2 does not knock him out.
All right. I can catch you.
He's
going this way?
looking rough, and as he
I literally have no capability to
As
do non-lethal at
he
all.
moves that far away, he's going to take a shot with his crossbow at you.
Oh, bitch. Do I get half cover?
It doesn't matter. He misses.
Oh, okay. Never mind. He is gushing
But-
from his.
It does.
Half cover makes the AC go up.
Yeah, it does.
The last
Yeah.
act of a desperate man.
I was 16.
11 doesn't. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
16.
misses. His
Okay.
last ditch effort. The crossbow flies past you and sticks into the storefront across the way, just missing the window.
Okay.
Ding. And next up. Oh, and next up will be your turn, Lachlan.
Don't want to make an example of this guy.
Oh my god.
Can I see that this guy in front of Glorb is like
No L.
You see blood on the ground. He's down on one knee. Yeah, he looks rough.
I'll just kind of like I'll start aiming with my bow and just be like, keep that one alive. We need to question him. And I'll just kind of like run faster. And then I'll turn and I'll start to like I'll take my and I'll get right here next to Basara.
Wrong character.
Azir. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
And well, actually, so I'm right there. Is he out?
What?
Is the Hobbit like? Is he knocked out? Or is
No,
he just,
no,
like,
no. He's still
messed
up. He's bleeding heavily from this dislocated jaw, and you see now that you get closer, teeth on the ground and a pool of blood.
Okay, I'll try to knock this guy out then.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I know. I thought through. I was like, do I have an attack? But that was an opportunity attack. So yeah. 18.
That'll hit,
2 points.
and that will do it for this guy. How do you knock this guy out?
How?
Yeah.
As he tries to get up, I'm just gonna be like, it's not polite to play with your food, and I'll just kind of go like kick him in the back of the head.
All right. As you do so, it's sort of American History X, sort of almost
Curb stomp.
him
no.
into the ground, knocking him out. Pushing that dislocated jaw
Back
Back.
in.
a little, back into
Good, I was
where
about
it
to ask,
might be.
How are we going to interrogate him with a broken jaw?
I don't know how that will work.
He is unconscious, and next is Azir's turn.
Can I make a perception check to see if anyone else is around?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okie dokie. 21. I can count.
You look around and you don't see anyone else, sort of,
Hostile.
hostile. You do see lots of people now looking at this fight. You see these two guys over here cleaning blood off of their face, and a couple onlookers looking down the street, and you do see two
Guards.
two guards that have taken notice to this fight, that are paying attention and starting to make their way down the street.
All right. I'll wave at them and say, Gods, we were just almost robbed. The other two got away, but I'm yelling this obviously because they're pretty far. I'm like, this one's still alive, but maybe you want to take him in. They did try to rob my friend here. And I guess try to do a persuasion or something if it feels like they might think we're the perpetrators.
Yeah, no need to do persuasion. They'll once they get closer,
I was gonna say, pretty far away.
You might be able to do
Okay.
sort of a persuasion check or anything that you're trying to do. Right now, they're down the street a good ways, just taking notice, and you know, with that high perception check, you notice them walking down the street to you, and they may hear your yells out to them. And they may not.
Gods, help!
Yeah.
Kind of
All
deal.
Sounds like it's here.
Gorb is next.
I asked the other two,
Should we get out of here?
I think we should wait till the gods come so we can explain ourselves.
Yeah, it's probably smarter to do it that way. We did get attacked out in the open. We had plenty of witnesses. Plus, Marious went inside the bar, so
Yeah, we still
gotta
need to
deal
go
with that.
after him.
How are you feeling? You took a couple of hits there.
Yes, my shoulder is a little bit sore, but nothing a good old ale wouldn't fix. That's what I've heard.
Here, here.
I don't think ale has healing properties, but we
Not
can
with that
get you
attitude.
one. All right.
It did make you feel pretty good. First time last night drinking it.
All it does is dulls the pain. It doesn't help at all.
Well, sometimes that's just what you need.
Fair enough.
can I pick up this guy and us three make our way closer to the guards?
Yeah, you can pick him up and start making your way towards the guards for sure.
No, I'm saying he's like small
Yeah.
compared to him.
Oh yeah, just
He's so
like
small.
it's like lifting a bag of grapes.
He's so small that I pick him
Yeah,
up
this-
with my injured shoulder.
He's a halfling, yes. Stout, but still a halfling.
Yeah.
All right, and then so after that being the end of your turn, out of sight, these guys make their way further down the alleyways, and we are out of initiative at this time as you guys make your way to the guards.
I'm gonna hang back a little bit just to see, like, keep an eye
Yeah.
out. Make sure.
I'll lead Gorb there since
Yeah.
I'm the local, so I'll be the face.
Those barrels next to where the blood spurted, where I stabbed the guy, I'm just gonna kind of like sit there. I'm gonna clean off my rapier and then kind of like start doing my nails with my.
Just sit
Dagger.
in the blood.
Off to the side.
You broke it.
Hell.
What the hell?
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'll just kind of be doing like this, like with my fingers while they're like a couple of feet away, just keeping an eye out on everything, making sure Marious doesn't slip by us.
Yeah, that's smart.
Teleport one of Kujiran's daggers into your hands.
Yeah, what did it Stop doing that.
Let me just pull. Put stuff back.
Yeah. So as this fight happened, how long do you sit at your family home?
Yeah, I'll just be tossing the glass around, taking some sips. Maybe Mom knows what's going on. And I'll go and try and find Mother wherever she is in the house.
Okay. Yeah. You find your mom. She is in your sitting room, reading. Looks to be a book. Yeah. Well, almost afternoon tea cakes are on a tray next to her.
Grab one.
Oh, hey, Karen. What can I do something for you?
About anything that Father's been doing with Marious?
Father and Marious? What? That doesn't make sense. What do you mean?
Inside checker.
Yeah.
Don't lie to me, Mother dearest. Mother?
Was it a dagger on her?
Oh my god.
10.
Yeah, you think she would have no idea why your father would even be talking to Marius after the allegations that you brought up against him and were found out to be true.
Just found something odd in the ledgers.
Oh, really? Like what?
Marius keeping supplies in our stations.
Well, yeah, that is odd. I'll definitely have a talk with your father about it.
That's what I was planning on doing, that's why I'm here.
Oh, yeah, he had to go to Yaving today.
As I heard. For what?
Shipments. We have a few pieces that we're bringing in.
Anything important?
I think art, mostly.
Well, let him know I need to talk to him when he gets back. Might be gone for a couple days.
Okay, I mean, you can use the house sending stone if you need.
He took one with him.
Yeah. You think his driver would have one with him? You would know that his driver would have the sending stone attached to the carriage.
Good thought, yes. I would go give him a ring.
All right, and you go to the sending stone that's in the foyer of your house. Yeah.
Berksley, tell Father I need to speak with him immediately. That's
Fancy ones? Or is it a 25-word once a day use type sending stone?
You don't know.
What do these rich
Oh,
fucks have?
Karen, yeah, I'll let him know. We're about maybe a day out from Yaving, so when we get there, I'll have him call the house back.
I'll walk back into the room and I'll tell Mother, well, he's going to be sending word back tomorrow through the stone, so be on the lookout for that, please.
Oh, I will do. And if I am to, if I'm to answer the call, or if someone else here does, is there something you'd like to say, or just question about Marius?
Write down whatever the message is, and then I'll be back to reply.
Okay, so we'll just leave him holding there then.
Yes.
Okay. Good. Okay. Anything else? son?
How's your day going?
Oh, it's going fine. Just reading this book. It's quite intriguing. It's a tale of fairies that live in a distant land, and they live off of like little sweets, gumdrops. Yeah, it's quite intriguing.
Got any plans for the day?
No, just sit here, bask in the sun.
Right, well, hide your book club friends for me. No, I'll head back out and start heading. I don't even know where to go. I'm going to go.
I think we said we were
to-
gonna meet at the ship and ship, right? Ship and sip. Ship and sip.
Yeah, I'm going to go meet up with my group of friends.
Okay.
Not
Zumba?
these people.
Zumba friends? I heard
Your friends,
Zumba
not your
friends.
like college. Yeah.
Not these people.
Okay,
Even
yeah,
friends
sure.
yet at this point?
Alright.
So-
Back on the street, you have picked up this halfling and
That's a lot of rolls.
death saves.
Oh,
Uh,
oh, wait! I thought it was just unconscious.
yeah,
Oh,
he was bleeding out. Though.
Oh no!
You knocked him out, but he was still bleeding.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Uh,
I have no.
but he made all of them. And he sort of comes, his eyes start to awaken.
So you want to explain that to him? He's like,
So once you get knocked out, you have, usually, you know, in a fighting situation, you're trying to kill.
Right.
I rolled these death saves at a lower DC. He only needed to roll a 5 because it was unarmed strike, non-lethal damage. But I narratively said he was bleeding, so you get 3 rolls to see if
No, 3 fails or 3 successes.
3 fails or 3 successes. All 3 of them succeeded on the first 3, to see if he died or not.
Okay.
And if you get a nat 20, you automatically come back.
No,
No,
not
it's
two
2
saves.
successes.
Okay,
Yes.
And that one is 2
Two
failures.
failures. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Okay.
So you roll the best of however many rolls until you get 3 of either one, and either you die or you're stabilized.
Yeah, stabilized.
Stabilized.
Back
Still,
to-
still unconscious.
Yeah.
Yes, you're still knocked out, but you're,
Back to
you're
1
alive.
hit point.
You're gonna pull through.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you'll be
1
alright.
hit point.
As long as no one else.
So
messes with
if your hit points ever go down to 0, it doesn't mean you're dead
Okay.
necessarily. There are
Yet.
circumstances that could mean that you're dead.
you're at least knocked out at the very
Yeah.
least.
If they are wailing on you after you're unconscious, then they get auto hits
Yeah,
because you
and
can't
Auto
evade
failures.
or anything.
Okay.
So,
Auto death fails. As this halfling is coming to in your arms, still just barely winking his eyes, the guards come up. Well, what is happening here?
yes, these ruffians jumped us in the street. This was our champion at the toll yard yesterday. They saw he had some money, and they tried to get it from him. But luckily, we had already put it somewhere else. They didn't know that. So,
Well, that's very smart of you. Do you have any witnesses? Anyone around here would like to corroborate this story?
That's exactly what happened.
Oh. Okay, sir. Well, thank you for...
The ones covered in the bloodstains, pulling the teeth out of their apples, can corroborate as well.
You see 2 guys sort of like scrubbing their face and looking at you. Yeah, they attacked him.
I tried to warn you. I really did. I didn't want it to escalate, but in the case that it did, you know, here we are now. Your goods are now covered in blood.
They sort of not wanting to admit their own faults, start cleaning their goods and don't pay you much attention after those words.
Hurts to be wrong.
So, how many were there? Just the one, or
3. 2 ran away. We let them. They retreated, so...
And you see him nudge his other guard, and the other guard pulls out a notebook with descriptions.
So we have the halfling, right?
Yeah, you have the halfling.
Can I make a history check to recall the human?
Yeah.
Because he saw the
Yeah.
other guy, so I'm gonna let him...
I'll kind of walk up and I can see what I can recall about the
I
other.
know 4. Oh my god. I was not paying
He might have been
attention.
a human.
Human male wearing
Yeah.
flip-flops.
Yeah, that's all I know. It was a human male.
Could have been a
He might
centaur.
have a handprint on his chest and very bloodshot eyes.
Okay, human, bloodshot eyes. That really narrows it down.
I'm so sorry. I was on an adrenaline rush. I've never gotten jumped. Well, I have, but not with people before.
Do you two happen to remember any details of your other assailants?
12.
You remember the guy that hopped up on the cross with the crossbow on the boxes had a dark brown trench coat, hooded,
Okay.
and simple crossbow.
I'll relay that to the guards. Be like, he also may not have had some devilish rogue stabbing through the middle of his side and out the other, so he's probably going to be a little winded and need some. Healing.
Bleeding, you say? Which way did he go?
Is there a blood trail?
Well, and as he's asking this, and yeah, if you point out the direction,
I'll just be like, I think he went that way.
and he nudges the guy and his guard. Natural 1. He's like, what? This way? No,
Still riding.
He goes over to examine the area because he's looking for a blood trail, but he doesn't seem to find any blood.
I'll kind of walk up and be
on the
like,
trail.
right here, friend.
Helping.
Yeah, make a perception check to see if you can, or an investigation check. Sorry.
Investigation, okay.
I do remember the human went down that alley.
Ooh, 5.
Across the way.
You don't really see any blood anywhere. Also,
Uh-oh.
Like, I swear it was right here. He went that way. I'm pretty sure. Right?
I'll come over and be like, that man was gushing blood. It's all over. There's no way. There's no trail. And can I do it as well?
He's real better than.
I was like, are you kidding me? He was bleeding everywhere. That's a 19.
yeah, you see a few spatters of blood and a handprint on the wall.
Smothering.
On the wall where he leaned up against the wall, and it's maybe 15 feet down the alleyway here.
Okay. How
Oh,
could
yeah.
you miss this? There's a streak of blood and a handprint on the building.
Oh, wait, I got a little blood on my boots. Yeah.
Okay. You're more concerned about that than getting the perpetrator. Regardless,
Brown
went
trench
down
coat
that way.
This way, okay.
and the other one I
Leading
know went
profusely.
that alley.
the opposite
Yes.
direction. A description of this guy, if you want to roll a history check.
On the male or the human.
Yeah, the other human.
12. Yeah, you also hooded, a dark, almost black sort of robe, with boots. Not really any defining features. Maybe curly hair coming out of the hood, but nothing to define his face or anything.
So the one that I saw had a dark robe and seemed to have small tangly vines growing out of his hood. Not very big, but not very small. Also, this is how you treat your dignitaries in the city. I am a champion. Right?
Yes.
I am a champion.
Champion. Okay, got it. What was
It's
your?
more of an honorary
Hey,
title.
What was
Those
your
are
name?
capital
champion?
letters. Capital letters for champion.
God.
Yes, please.
I take my notes my own way. So.
My name is Gorb Vitdal. I am the one who defeated Lambrin Cole.
Oh,
Yes,
B. Lambert.
that's what I have been
Yes,
told.
it was quite the fight yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Should have been there.
Oh, I see now. These guys were trying to take your money.
That is exactly
But
what
I have
just
no
said.
money.
I just said that. What are you
All
talking
right,
about?
well,
Oh, that's
we
illegal.
will try and search for these
The
brown
Let's
and
start
black
here.
robe figures, and you look around, and most
Everyone
everyone
is.
wearing sort of
Well-
similar.
For one, at least you have somewhat of a trail. I hope you can follow.
Yeah, we'll lead up on this blood trail here.
I
Thanks.
also have this.
Which is the
Oh, the crossbow.
bolt
Yeah, the bolt.
that I pulled out of my shoulder.
Oh, okay.
It might be generic, but it could have something.
Could it have some identifying marks
Yeah,
on it?
go ahead and give it a perception or an investigation check on it.
Can I help him?
Yeah,
Give him
sure.
advantage.
Give advantage.
So you get to roll 2d20.
Azir is going to help you examine it to see if it's mundane or might have some iconography on it.
It's investigation, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I picked the highest one.
Yeah.
Take the higher. Yep.
21.
Nice.
Yeah. It looks like it was handmade,
Oh.
as most
Yeah.
crossbow bolts are. It wasn't. There's no.
No iconography.
But it's not like it was made for the military, so it's not, standard issue.
It's not
Looks like it was
mass-produced.
hand carved. Yeah, it wasn't a mass produced
Like a local
down.
militia.
Yeah, it looked like someone had cut it down and fixed fittings to it, and maybe some quail feathers and stuff. So mundane, but not.
We know they're not military, at least.
Yeah.
Or at least they didn't get it from a military distribution center. Yes, it seems mundane. What do you see?
Seems like the work of domestic terrorism.
Wait,
But I
what?
digress. I don't know. I read it in a book once.
Oh, I see. Yes, I mean, I would probably know that is not military because he's not from here. So can I just since I assisted, I'll just be like, oh, that was definitely just made by a civilian. No, not
Okay.
by any sharpshooter or military trained personnel.
Probably a band of local rapscallions.
Yeah, probably just some
Yeah, maybe look
criminals
like
trying
deep
to make
dark
some
holes.
money.
Lachlan, do you remember another bolt that was fired and missed?
Oh, I do. I'll turn around and I'll be like, hold on a second. And I'll go over and I'll pull that one free and look to see if it looks similar.
Yeah,
that
roll me an investigation check on that one.
15.
15? Yeah, it looks,
Can I hold them side by side?
yeah, they look
Yeah.
pretty similar. Comparing the two, you with your high investigation on, it was a 21, you said? You notice a slight difference between the metal piece on the top of the one he just pulled out of the door. There's a small marking on it.
Oh.
There seems to be something different on yours.
Like whoever had forged the metal tip for that had put a stamp in it that it was made by this person.
What does it look like?
I was gonna say, can I take a look? I'm not super familiar with all of the
You're from here.
Yeah, I'm from here, but I'm not super familiar with weapons.
Marking's a marking. They could be in other trades. Not
It-
just weapons.
It sort of looks like the stamp of a wolf's tooth.
Oh.
Like a fang.
Like a fang.
That's very
Could I
specific.
do like a history check to see if I know
Yeah,
anyone
you can
around
do
the
that.
city that would?
And as you guys are looking at these other bolts, the two city guards are
7.
starting to make their way down the alley to try and follow this blood trail.
I got a 7, so no.
No, we can always hold on to it and see if Kieran knows.
Oh yes, he would probably know better
He's
than
a
I
man
do
about town.
about the violent stuff
And
and the money stuff.
which part of town would you be in at this point? Where would your friends be?
We have a normal meeting place that's kind of outside of outside of where one of our other groups meets. close to the clergy.
The Amultus clergy?
Yeah, close to the clergy. Not
Okay.
at the clergy, but nearby.
As you're making your way to the center of Jatol, where the fountain is, you do see down, walking from your area, down the right, one of the right roads, one of the 6 roads, one of the right ones, you do see sort of a crowd that is dispersing a bit, and some acquaintances discussing something in the middle of the street. As you're walking through, just at a glance, as you're walking through the center of the town squares towards the Amultus clergy.
I walk by them.
Yeah, well, you would have noticed them. It's your decision if you walk by, or if you don't pass them in the street. You see them down another street.
Side alley.
Yeah.
And do I recognize? Am I close enough to see that it's them?
Yeah, you recognize that it's them having a conversation in the middle of the street, maybe 50 feet away, or 75 down this street from the center circle.
Yeah, I'll keep going to where I was going. Make note of where they are.
Okay, good. And what was
Do I notice him?
you guys are investigating these
Okay, yeah, we would be
crossbow
busy.
bolts at this time.
Okay.
What was your
7.
on
no.
history on
Yeah,
a
7.
thing?
I didn't get it.
not you. Nothing really comes to mind of what it could be. You've never seen any blacksmithing before with this mark on it.
I think we said, we'll keep this, maybe Kieran knows.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know.
It's worth a shot.
He has his fingers in many pies in this city, so
If not, I'm sure he probably knows who to talk to about it.
probably. Got the connections, or...
Well, we were on a mission. We need to make sure.
Yes, Marious.
Yeah, if you guys want to hold out here.
You said the guards have already walked away, right?
Yeah, they've walked down the alley following the trail of blood, and
Did they-
as you look now, you see them rounding a corner down the alley,
Did
going
they
in a
take
direction.
the Hobbit? Did they take the Hobbit?
Did they have
No, you guys still have that halfling with you.
Well, I
What do we
guess
do with
this one's
him?
not getting detained.
Okay, well, you two.
Can I yell to them, like, what do you want us to do with...
Oh, and as he's rounding the corner, he hears the yelling, and he's just writing in a notebook, following his friend who's tracing the blood trail. He takes a look back, and he hits his friend.
Oh my
It's
god.
like, oh, right, and yeah, they start walking back towards you guys.
I didn't know if you wanted to detain him or just let him free.
Right, yep, we should definitely do that. I thought he was dead.
No, he's alive. We didn't want to kill them
Oh, okay.
in
Well,
the street.
in that case, then, yes, we will detain this one. It will make our investigation take
Easy.
a bit longer to find the other guys.
Well,
'Cause-
you could interrogate this one to find the others.
yeah, I thought he was dead. That's why I was leaving. So,
Well, he's very much alive and might actually help you
okay,
if you
yeah,
ask the right questions.
absolutely. Yep, and you see him take out some manacles from his hip side and put them on the guy, and then throw them over his shoulder.
Do I know that the guards are kind of like
There,
a
you,
little
You do know that there is
not
no.
great?
All the guards here are on loan from
Oh, Yaving?
Yaving.
Okay, that's right.
There's no central sort of government here. This is a station for them
Kind of winging it.
from Yaving.
Yeah.
And yeah, there is a hierarchy. You know, there's a hierarchy to the guards here, but they're sort of, not the best.
Is there no protocol in Yaving? Do you not follow one?
I think you're gonna give the horse in the mouth. We should probably move on.
Okay, just take him. We have other things
Yeah,
to
they
do.
throw him over
Thank
his
you.
shoulder and start to walk
Gosh.
down the street from the direction that they came from.
That was more exhausting than the fight.
Yes, really.
I
Question.
need an ale.
That's
Does
fair.
Candies have ale? Or
Yeah,
is-
you would know Candy's
okay.
is a tavern.
Okay, well, we can go into our place that we need to go? Do I know Marious, or have I? Is
You've
it just a vague?
You've seen Marious around town, but you've never had any interactions with him. Kieran has had plenty of interactions with with Marious.
I have a plan about Marious.
I have an idea as well. What's yours?
Well, I was going to go up to him and be like, "Oh, you're the one that pissed off Kieran. You have my admiration." Kind of like talking him up a little bit, try to get him to talk
Do
to
we
us
think
about
it-
why he's so pissed.
My idea was for you two to be somewhere across the bar near the entrance, that way he doesn't get past you, and then I can probably try to eavesdrop. I'm a little stealthy. I don't know if maybe we might be showing our hand if we let him know that Kieran's onto him. You know, it might be a little early to.
Well, I'm not saying he's onto him. It's from the other incidents from long ago when he was disgraced.
Okay.
But
Let me try to
you
eavesdrop
do that
first, and we can do
and
that
if
one after.
It doesn't yield anything.
Right,
To do that.
okay. So you two go in, find a place near the doorway. I'll try to find a place near him, and then we'll go from there.
All right, go up. Let's get you an ale.
Thank you.
I'll go in first, but count to 15, and then come in after me.
Okay. I thought we were going in first to get to the door, but okay.
No, well,
We still have to go get the beer, go sit down at a table, kind of deal. And then you come in 15 seconds later to eat.
Lachlan's starting to walk already.
As you guys are making your way to Candy's, you are just arriving at your hangout spot with your friends.
Yep. I'll go in and check on the order and see how everybody's doing in there. How's day going? How's the efforts?
Oh, not bad, Kieran. You know we have that thing planned next week. You know, all the military propaganda signs and stuff.
Everything's in place?
Yep, everything's ready. Yeah, I think we're good to go. We're just busy drawing out the new ones. So,
How's our recruitment force coming?
still going strong. It's not. We try to get as many, people coming on the ships as possible. Any other tieflings we might see, but it's slow but steady.
I saw they already cleaned the tags off of the Allfathers.
Yeah, they are pretty quick. They do have some pretty powerful mages over there that sort of just wipe it with magic every time. So we are working on some harder spells, the spells that make it last a bit longer or harder to sort of clean up. So yeah, that's on the agenda as well.
That would be great.
We're still working on it. Yeah, we're just making these signs.
Got another task for you guys.
Oh, okay. And you see a couple of people that were sort of sitting around this table, sort of drawing on some parchment, sort of perk up a little bit. You get the sense they've been.
Yeah.
They want something else.
Do you remember a man, Marious, that we investigated not too long ago?
Yeah, I remember Marious. Yeah, I remember Marious. Yeah.
Need to put a watch detail on him.
Okay. Yeah. Who do you think we should send? I want to go. Send me.
One at his home, one at his place of work, one to follow him about town.
You see, like 3 or 4 people get up out of their chairs, and your friend that you were talking to. Who's his name?
So that guy works. That guy works at the Alltide Guilds. The Alltide Guild. Dravik.
Dravic, yeah. You're talking to.
I didn't give you any of the names of the order.
Didn't. Well, you gave me Zarissa.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need you to be discreet. make it look like you're supposed to be there wherever you are.
Okay. Yeah, sure, I can do that.
Don't be seen.
I'm never seen.
Oh, good.
Oh. You're right.
Yeah, and you see a few of them stand up and start to make their way out of your little meeting spot. Like, yeah, they're ready. They're on it.
So
They're
fucking tired,
tired
of
of-
doing these damn posters.
Yeah, drawing posters.
As they're starting to leave, remember, let him guide you in everything you do.
And the last one that leaves. May hellfire rain down upon the land.
Oh my god. What? Oh no.
As he leaves through the door, and we cut back to you guys entering Candy's. You've entered. It is starting to get lunchtime now. It is the early lunchtime around. It's getting to about 11, almost 12 o'clock, where the building is starting to fill with patrons. And there are a few booths. Let me give you a little description of Candy's here. It's a modest-looking tavern with a depiction of 3 women on a sign that hangs out front. A large circular bar fills the center of the room. It's surrounded by tables and a decent-sized stage on the other side of the central circular bar. Bowls of candy are on the tables and the bar. You see inside, working behind the bar, is a female with braided brown hair in buns on the side, voluptuous, with a beautiful smile and a very jolly presence, working behind the bar. Then you see running around tending tables is a half-elf, female half-elf, pale skin with dark black hair and piercing green eyes, taller, thin build, with rows of earrings along her pointed ears. And then you see in sort of a window off to the left with a bit of fire and smoke behind in the window is a female genasi woman, light blue skin that always seems to glisten, short blonde hair that ombres into a dark blue.
Yeah,
I
it's
like
like
that.
a
Yeah,
color.
I like that word. How do you spell candies?
Candys.
D-Y-S, okay, gotcha. And you said the robust bartender was a human?
Yeah, human woman.
Human, okay,
Yep.
gotcha.
The 3 women that look to be the depictions of the 3
the
women
3.
on the sign
Gotcha.
outside.
Okay. Do I collect Marious anywhere?
Roll me a perception check.
I would also be upon
Yeah.
entering.
You entered, and then you guys waited a little bit. You guys can also, upon entering, roll me a perception check to see if you can find Lachlan, and also see if you can see Marius.
11?
It takes you a minute. You think you might see Marius on the other side of this round circular bar. It might be a guy facing away from you over there. It might also be a guy that's in a booth on the far left side.
Okay, I'll start with the place that's closest to me. Looking like I'm looking for people to meet up with for lunch, to try to see if that is him and eliminate the possibilities until I do find him.
Yeah, you can make your way up to the bar and sort of around to the side, and you notice, once getting closer to the guy that's sitting at the table on the other side of the bar, that's not Marius. And then you see across the way into the booth on the left side, the far left corner, sort of next to where that window is, where the fire and smoke and the genasi is working back there, sort of sitting in this booth facing away from the entrance of the door is Marius, and someone sitting facing the door that you would have seen upon entry is another figure that you don't know. It seems like they're in conversation.
Are any of the spots next to them open?
There's Roll. Here, let me roll for it. Okay. There's I'm gonna roll for patrons in the bar right now, and how close you can get to. Okay. There is the closest you can get to him is on the circular bar. There's a seat on the circular bar, like a bar stool.
Yeah.
And then there's a set of tables here that people are sitting at, and then he is in one of the booths that line beside back here.
Okay, I'll take that seat. This
Okay.
is the closest I can get, because I don't want to just sit with the people that are right
Yeah,
on
there's
close.
there's an open booth down here, but it's in
Further.
line, so you would
Okay,
have
yeah.
eyesight.
Yeah.
with him.
Okay.
So you feel your best choice would be sitting at that singular seat at the bar.
Okay, I'll take a seat at that bar, and I'll try to see if I can see them to maybe read their lips, or at least try to see what they're doing, if they're exchanging anything, or if I can hear them.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Upon your entry, what perception check?
8.
8 and
20.
20.
Oh, thank
Gorb enters and sees both the robes of Marious and sort of the shoulder and robe sticking out from the side of the far booth over there, and another figure sitting. Sees Lachlan sitting at the bar. And you sort of pointed out to Azir
There's
where
so much
everyone
happening.
is.
My social anxiety is ramping up a little bit.
Azira, a man behind you.
Mama.
Did Kieran leave as well?
Well, I was gonna talk with Zarissa before I left.
Okay.
I mean, I was gonna start heading back towards where I saw these new people that have been hanging around with Azir.
Okay. Good to know. Just trying to time it out on how long their conversation lasted with the guards at the end there to where you came
Yeah,
in
so-
to see if they would still be on the street or
So
not. And I don't-
talking with Zarissa, I would so after the people I tell to leave. So Azir has taken a liking to these two newcomers to town.
Oh, is that so? Prospects?
I don't just think so, no.
Okay.
But if it's his will, it's his way. We're just going to ask, with you, while you work with the syndicate, if you could keep an eye on him.
On Azir.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I keep an eye on everyone. You know that.
Yes, I do.
So, well, yeah, thanks. If
I saw them up in city center on my way here, and I'm headed back there now to see if they're still there, what they're up to. I actually also tasked them with following Marious. We found some...
is he up to some shit again?
He is, yes.
Okay.
I love the way that was said.
Like this
See him
one
some
part.
shit again. That little
So what's he into this time?
Seems to be this new guy that came into town is intertwined with it as well. He's been holding boxes in my family's storage places.
Okay. Yeah. We got a detail on him?
That's what I just said.
Do we have a detail on him? People following him?
Marious?
Yes.
I just sent them.
Oh, you just sent them. Okay. Did you just tell him that? You
Yeah.
tell her that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, got a lot running around in my mind.
Yes.
Yeah, well, alright, Azir, 2 new friends. Yeah, okay. Anything else I can help you with?
No, can I help you with anything?
There is one thing. The plan we have for next week.
Yes.
So, the distraction's all set.
Mhm.
I think we'll get we have enough people to simultaneously put up the posters. The only thing is, we don't have a ship for the bay yet. And I was wondering if we could use your parents' ship.
I could ask.
Okay. If not, we'll just need to find a ship that we can use.
Yes, I'll put that in the works.
All right. Good. All right. Well, that's all I need.
Keep up the good work.
You as well. Yeah.
Is this like some awkward sexual tension right now?
Oh my god.
And then,
Fictional characters only.
they'll turn and leave.
Good lord.
If you meet Zarissa, I don't know, you might.
I was gonna say like I kind of want to now.
Yeah, you turn to leave. You exit back onto the streets and start to head towards where you last saw your friends, you or your new acquaintances. You do see.
Let's get it straight. My recruit.
Yeah.
And
your recruit
and his new toys.
and you see your recruit Azir, where you saw your recruit Azir, and you do still see him and Gorb, who is there, but you don't see Lachlan's. This is within that 15 minutes that they waited outside before entering. You
it's
see
15
them just
seconds.
sort of loitering outside of Candy's.
We were waiting 15 seconds,
Yeah,
not
no,
I
minutes.
thought you said minutes.
No,
seconds.
seconds.
Oh.
Because we'd already had like
Yeah.
a fight and
Okay,
everything
well,
too.
that
So
changes,
yeah.
because I
Sorry.
Yeah.
I
thought
thought
we
it said
said
15
that.
minutes for some
No,
reason.
no. Like
All right, yeah. So yeah, they would already be inside. So you look down the street and you don't see them anymore.
I'm gonna look on the street for someone selling goods that's set up a stable or something on this road.
Okay. Yeah, you do see some people cleaning off some
Tea.
blood still from, and it's mostly gone now, but you see some rags that are covered in blood and some blood stains on the center of the street that have started to have been walked through and tracked in different directions.
Good day.
Hello, you want some apples?
Blood covered
Maybe.
apples.
You've been here all day.
Well, all morning.
All morning.
Yep.
You see a large green fucker.
Yep, I did. Yep, he got hit with a crossbow a little while ago. I think they went, well, they killed a halfling, I think. That guy was dead, bleeding out all over the ground.
Here.
Yep, right, and he points to a blood stain on the ground that's been walked through by all
And
sorts
here.
of different people.
Getting up to some shit.
Yeah, he smashed his jaw right off. I think it went flying somewhere.
God.
that's
Tall
how
tale.
rumors start. You know?
This
Champions
is
beating up
how
people in
we
the street.
become killers.
No.
But not actually.
Where they might have gone.
I think, let me see if he would have seen. Yeah. Yeah, I think, they walked towards Candy's, it's lunchtime, so maybe they went to get some food?
Thank you. Reach into my jacket and pull out a gold piece and flip it to him.
Oh, nice, that's, you could get 24 apples for, nope, okay.
No need.
Oh, well, all right, well, thank you, sir.
Thanks for the information.
Absolutely, anytime.
I'll give him a little wink and turn and walk away.
Sort of weirdly reacts to the wink.
More sexual tension.
Okay.
Literally,
You little succubus, incubus, whatever.
But
I mean, you're literally both charisma-based tieflings as well, so it's like we're literally incubi, succubi at this point.
is that like a sex thing? What are we doing right now? Like,
So you guys
I'll
have been
start heading towards the.
you guys have been at this time in the bar for about in Candy's for about 10 minutes.
Okay.
And so what would you guys have been doing about that time? Would you guys approach Lachlan where he's sitting at the bar, or do you find your
if
own
they try,
seats?
I'm gonna kind of be like,
No, I would. First of do I know if there's a back way out of Candy's?
You do know that through the kitchen there might be a way out, but there's no
No back door.
no
Easily
door
accessible.
that you can see.
Public door.
Yeah, there's no public door.
All right. I will sit at a table nearest the entrance, and I'll tell Gore, you got gold. Go ahead and get your own beer. I'm gonna go get us a table.
You do not have to tell me twice.
There are 2 tables just to the right and left at the entrance.
Okay.
The one at the left seems to have a few people eating at it. The one at the right is empty, and then there are a few spots on this side of the circular bar, maybe 3 scattered spots on this side of the circle bar that you could also sit at.
I'll sit at the table to the right of the entrance, and like right of the entrance Marious back here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just making sure. So yeah, I'll sit at the right table. Are we saying to the right from where you enter, or like looking from where you enter to the right? Nice toys.
Yeah, 'cause you probably need
Spell
like
that real loud.
2 or
Yeah,
3
it's
chairs.
loud. I'm sorry for everyone's ears.
Ooh, I mean, no worse than a chip bag.
Because Gore probably needs like 3 chairs.
Hey, he's not that big.
Okay, 2. One for
He's
each-
just
one for each
tall. He's 6'10".
sheet. One for each sheet.
There's not so many tables here. I thought there were going to be more tables.
I don't see
Here, we got a table right
any.
here.
Oh, 2 tables.
Yeah.
Wait, that one doesn't have legs. Oh.
Mm.
We can use these as tables, I guess.
Yeah, so I'm just going to make, just visually, so you sort of get a sense of the space.
Gotta stake them out.
Beer in mind.
Use this as the circular bar in the
Oh, yeah.
middle.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Big old bar.
Improv.
I totally thought of
Here,
that.
play it.
What?
I totally thought of that too.
That was good.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Those shelves have no shelf in them.
I'm just their walls.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is that the entrance over
Secret
there? or-
doors.
Secret tunnel.
Yeah, this is the entrance here.
Okay, cool.
You guys are sitting there.
You said I'm at the.
And
that
the
side of
stage
secret.
is on. Is that the stage?
The stage would be back here.
Okay.
Okay.
There's a wall, sort of here.
We can map out the wall here too if you like something like that.
Yeah, that's good. That's
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah.
Nice.
I love that.
You did.
Yeah.
Good job. Job
Might
well
have
done.
like a hobby store or something. You like just buy like a box of miniature stuff.
Yeah.
No, yeah, honestly. Those little, the book nook type things, where you have all of
Yeah. Little miniature things.
like the alchemist
Okay.
station
And
and.
this is just sort of to give you a sense of the space and where you are.
Yes,
Um,
and
Yeah, where are we at?
I'll be at that table right there.
I got a bunch to eat.
Oh yeah, okay. Little army guys.
There's booths lining this side here.
Because that's where Marious is, right?
And Marious is sitting
Yes.
there with a figure. Lachlan, you found a seat at the bar right here, and then you found a seat at this table here.
And go up ordering beer
And you're
at the bar.
ordering
Walk
beer.
up to the bar.
The bar.
Wunderbar.
Wunderbar. All right.
Okay.
I got one of those cough drops. Sorry. I think the accent's making my throat messed up. Thank you.
Sorry.
How dare you?
Alright, yeah, just to give you a little visual of, so you know spacing and where you're all sitting, but not combat or anything.
Yeah.
So you're getting drinks at the bar. You see this woman. 1 second, dear, I'll be right with you. And she's pouring drinks and handing them out to different patrons, and you see the half elf come up and take a tray of drinks and run them to another table. And then a bell dings in the back.
Food.
Out of the window, and food is placed on it, and the half elf drops the drinks and goes and grabs the food.
So this is to the kitchen.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
the
so it's
kitchen.
not a hearth. Okay,
And
gotcha.
this is a
Yeah,
it's a window to the kitchen, and
Gotcha.
these booths
They're
line this side.
right next to
Someone
that.
say that's a window to my soul.
And the half elf goes by and grabs some food, and then, what can I get you there?
Seems like you're very busy.
Yeah, lunchtime is hitting.
Can I have an ale, please?
Oh, yeah, 1 ale? That's all you want?
Yes.
Okay, are you sitting at the bar, or are you gonna have a seat at the table?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay, dear. I don't have time. Give me 4 copper.
4 gold. Gives 4 silver.
Use 4 gold.
That's okay. That's too much, dear. And she hands you 3 back. Thanks for the tip. And she'll go and pour you an ale into this large wooden mug, and then sets it down for you.
Did they take their own 20% tip?
Way more than 20.
Gorb handed
6
4
copper
gold. 4
gold.
for a 4
copper.
copper worth of beer.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Well, she gave back
Well,
3, but she kept
he
the
gave
1 gold.
her 4 gold, so like she was
Gorb has
nice.
No idea.
She was very nice.
You left him alone.
The man is a grown fucking person. All right, he can figure it
Sir, that's the wrong metal.
You dear, what can I get for you?
You guys have any lunch specials, gorgeous?
You'll have to. I'm just doing alcohol out there. Just do
Somebody get an
alcohol.
ale then, please.
All right, 1 ale. Getting on my good side already. That will be 4 copper,
They both look like good sides, and I'll have 6 copper.
and then she'll take the 6 copper, and then she'll
out. What is your charisma?
she'll grab. You see
Don't
here,
ask.
she'll bend down, sort of beneath the bar,
Hell yeah.
I'll pull my glasses down and be like,
and she grabs this nicely looking glass cup. And she pours the ale. It's a large glass mug, and she pours the ale into it and hands it to you. There you go, dear.
as I grab it, I'll do one of these things where like I'll just kind of go like thank you.
Touch the hand.
I'll just do like the little
You
caress
see
on
a
the
bit
inside
of
wrist.
a bit of blush come
Oh
up
my
on the
God.
cheeks.
And I'll let her see, like, because, my eyes are very striking. I'll, like, pull the glasses down so she can be like, appreciate it.
Doing my job, dear. And she goes on to her next customer.
Gorb is sitting here looking at his cup and looks at his cup. Why does he have a bigger cup than I do?
Oh my god. You have a 9 charisma and you're doing this shit? Bullshit.
trying to outriz Kieran. Is it?
I gotta get it when I can, okay? You know?
Fucking tiefling's name.
Yeah, you see, Lachlan gets a nice glass mug. And this half-elf, after taking some orders, comes up to you at the table and flips open a book. Hey dear, what can I get you today?
Just a cup of wine. And what are the lunch specials today?
Oh, we have a nice pot roast, and we have fish and chips, and I
I'll
think
just do the pot roast.
pot
thank you.
roast. Okay, and pot roast and a wine. Okay, 1 gold.
Okay. And I'll give out 2. Actually, no, I'll do 1 gold and 2 silver.
Okay. Oh, thanks for the tip. Yeah, I'll have that out in just a minute. And she goes away.
Thank you.
And as you guys are sitting here, is there anything you'd like to do?
Can I hear Marious from here?
Make a perception check.
Nope. First nat 1.
It's like trying
Oh.
For what? For,
Perception.
yeah,
like
but
trying to
what's
listen
the
to
total?
Oh, 6.
6. Yeah, you hear just inherent conversation of patrons that are just, you can't really latch on to anyone.
like trying to listen to somebody across Brewdogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll try to turn, and I'll turn another guys. I'm like, oogling the candy ladies
Mhm.
and try to like see what they're doing, if they're exchanging anything, like parchments or anything like that. Or,
You're like this on the bar,
Yeah.
like doing this shit.
I'm
like,
pulling one of these things, like
Probably looking at the genasi.
the Nazi half elf.
Sort of looking behind you towards where they're sitting.
Yeah, not trying to be too obvious about it, but
Yeah, every now and
like
then I'll look
clocking
over
the
your shoulder.
waitress, yeah.
You just see sort of Marious making hand gestures on the table, an expressive conversation towards what looks to be
I was just about to ask you that.
a human figure with red curly hair, sitting across from him.
Male, female?
Male, just regular, normal clothes, leather, sort of like a water, was it like a rain breaker or
Windbreaker?
just like the leather top of a cloak, you know?
It's like a shawl that's made
Oh,
of leather.
okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's
Shit.
sticking-
Poncho? Is that
it-
what you were thinking?
Not really a poncho. It sort of stops here, and then he has normal clothes on there. It sort of keeps the rain from soaking
Yeah.
in. It bounces
Yeah,
off
yeah.
your shoulders and stuff.
Okay, just like a hood thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Haven't met this person yet, right?
Nope, never seen him before.
And Marius is human too, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I'll just I'll make a mental note of the person and what they look like and everything else, and yeah. And then I'll just I'll try to clock these two if I can see if they come in yet. I mean, it's hard to miss him
Yeah.
across the bar, so
Yeah, you would have
Yeah.
noticed his entry.
Okay.
And anything else you guys are doing in this time?
Drinking.
Drinking?
I'll order food. But you said fish and chips was one of the specials.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
this half elf comes by and you catch her shoulder and ask for chicken chips. Yeah, I'll be right there as she walks by with Azir's food and takes it to his table.
Okay. I'll flirt with her too, but like, yeah. Something about all the candies being sweet or something like that, probably.
Oh my god.
We make them with love, dear. And about this time, Kieran enters.
I kick the door open and walk
Oh
out.
my god. I'm literally like,
No.
yeah.
Knock, knock, open up.
He's not expecting you to be here though, so he's gonna look at you like,
Yeah, I just walk in the door and take a look around. Right at the doorway, I won't stand in the doorway. I'll kind of do the thing where I walk in and I'll take a couple steps into the establishment and kind of look around.
Yeah.
To the side.
So roll me a perception check.
I would probably straight
Yeah,
see
you're
him.
right at the
Yeah,
front.
so I'd be like, Kieran. Hello?
Depending on what side of the table, what side?
I would be on
17.
the side face, yeah, like,
Like
so
this?
I'm facing the door so I can see if Marius tries to leave.
Okay.
17.
17. Yeah, you immediately pick out your
Acquaintances.
what did you call Azir? Your recruit. Azir. You immediately pick out Azir and Gorb standing directly in the door line at the bar, straight ahead, hard to miss. And then you do track Lachlan on across the bar, and you see him sort of looking over your shoulder every now and then, looking towards a booth. And as you glance your eyes towards the booth, you do see Marius. And as you guys are all reunited here in this bar at Candy's, that's where we're going to take our break.
Yes.
Nice.
So we will be right back. Give us 10 minutes, and we'll get right back into this.
Sweet.
That was a good first encounter.
Yeah.
Yeah. No one went down.
No one died. Dude, Azir would have been so distraught if he had killed that fucking guy. He'd just be like,
No, they were amazing actually. That's one of the better crafties I've ever been
Yeah.
like.
Yeah,
or
it was
ever
good.
had.
They are the best.
And
Yeah,
Stranger Things, I really. It's.
Oh yeah, they did Stranger Things as well
That's how
too.
we
Yeah.
got the sense.
Yeah, because they had a bunch of that stuff going around.
No,
All right.
I don't have it right now.
And we are back. We are.
Back
Yeah, I was trying to.
Segue.
right at the bar.
Yeah, Listen, I'll get better at this as we go.
It's okay.
This is my first time DMing. We're having a good time.
Yeah, no.
You're doing great, man. You're doing great.
We're back at Candy's. That's what I was trying to get.
Hey.
At. We're back at
I
Candy's.
want candy.
Yeah, most of the people in the town do.
Can see why.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, and you guys, Kieran has just entered and seen his new acquaintances and recruit, and Marious sitting at a far table as Lachlan sees Marious having a conversation with this character sitting across from him. And what would you guys like to do here?
I'll walk over to his table, Azir's table, back towards where Marious is.
Okay. Yeah. So
I'm very
sort of-
noticeable.
I was
so-
gonna say, don't let him see you.
Where did my little-
Here, sit the fuck down. Your wings are
sort of
very ostentatious.
sitting there facing away.
Away, yes.
Okay. Yeah, and the rest of the bar is full of people here.
Yeah, yeah,
You know, so
Do I recognize the person Marious is talking to?
you do not.
Do not.
Yeah. You see a human, curly red hair. Yeah.
As you sit down, I'll kind of just, I'll glance over and be like, but just give you like a head nod of acknowledgement, and then I'll kind of like turn my head and kind of like point with my face at Marious, just in case you haven't clocked it.
Be more
'Cause I
obvious. Why don't you?
Subtly.
Uh-huh.
Stealthily? Sure.
Deception.
All you see is a wink.
I just kind of like grin and like keep doing what I'm doing.
I'll be like, we're trying something. If Lachlan can get a beat on him, but if that doesn't work, I had a plan. But now you're here.
That you've been trying a lot of things with these two guys.
You put us here. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
The street is covered in blood.
Well, we were robbed. Well, Gold was almost robbed. They
Gold.
tried to steal the money that he didn't have anymore.
Walks up to the table.
Luckily, you're his bank, I guess. But two of them got away, and then we gave the other one to the guards.
Good. Glad to see you're safe.
I'm just glad no one died. Even them, petty thieves. Are you
Yeah, Gordon makes his way over. He makes his way over to the table.
I jump.
where you
I'm
guys
like,
are talking.
oh my god! Don't do that.
Someone was asking for my gold you have.
That's my gold.
Anywho, it did not turn out profitable for them.
Seems that's where you're some.
Oh,
It's
I'll take out the
surprising
crossbow
they-
bolt.
Jumped you guys in broad daylight.
They didn't seem like the smartest. We tried to de-escalate it without violence.
What is this?
Oh, I was going to see if you recognize this stamp on the crossbow. It
I was shocked.
looks like a wolf's tooth. Yes, he was
As,
shot.
as you see
It's
this, you
just
notice there is blood,
gushing down his
not
arm.
gushing, but slowly dripping down
Trickling.
Gorb's arm. Yeah.
Oh, would you like me to bandage that or something? I might have something in my pack.
Yes, could you please? I don't want to leave this on my boots.
I don't know if I have anything, but you know, it's the thought that counts, right?
Do I recognize this?
Gorb, you may have a battle medic.
+2.
Plus, okay, so if you want to roll a d4 for me,
Okay.
if you want to staunch the blood,
I do.
okay, yeah, roll a d4.
Because the alcohol is going to make it go
Yes.
fast.
Did you say battle medic?
Yeah,
What is that?
that's
Oh.
a thing.
Like a new
Something.
barbarian?
It's
What?
something.
The new?
I thought that was your job.
2 plus 2, so you'll
Not
get
yet.
4 healing
Sometimes for
as
2
you
more levels.
go to staunch the blood.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that
Damn.
a new barbarian feature?
It's a new thing for some people.
Ah.
He is pretty scarred up, so.
Do I recognize this?
They point out the stamp of the fang on it, and you do recognize the insignia of the stamp.
Ringing any bells? I
Is
have
it
nothing.
somebody, one of my allies or acquaintances, or?
You recognize
my
this as
enemies?
being the stamp of the Whispering Fang.
Oh, yes. First, I know them, or at least who made this piece.
Are they petty thieves? Or did they just buy it from them? Do they have a vendetta? Do they need money that badly that they're going to go up to a 6'10" green man with 3 very small people and try to hurt him?
That just became the new champion.
Yes, exactly. He beat Lamford Cole and they're trying to jump him. It was not a smart plan on their part. I'm gonna cast message to Lachlan,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna tell him like, are you able to get anything? Can you see or hear what they're saying?
I kind of like, just be like,
You can respond to this.
I'll narrow my eyes for a second and be like, is this thing on? Hello? Hey. Is it working? Oh, that's right.
You're up to 10.
It doesn't say that there's a limit on it.
On
For
message?
words. Yeah.
Or is that the sending stone? Those
Yeah, that's the
25
sending
words?
stone thing. You point toward a creature within range and whisper a message. The target and only the target hears the message and can reply in a whisper that only you can hear. You can cast a spell through solid objects if you are familiar with the target and know it is beyond the barrier. Magical silence, 1 foot of stone, metal, or wood, or a thin sheet of lead blocks the spell. And that's all it says.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
okay.
casting,
Yeah.
is this
It's a cantrip.
it's a cantrip message?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it might be different than the spell message because sending stones cast
Use
the
the spell,
message.
yeah. But I
So-
think the cantrip is unlimited.
Also, if
Yeah.
it's a cantrip, you can send
You
it
can
unlimited,
unlimited
amount
times.
of times.
So that's why I
Yeah,
think it's
yeah.
written that way.
Yeah, and the thing about sending stones, you can be anywhere and that thing works as long as you're on the same plane.
Mhm.
As long as
It's
the
on the same
recipient stone is on the same plane.
Yeah, I have to
Gotcha.
be able to see them.
Okay, so
Yes.
yeah, you hear this in your head and you start speaking back. Those,
I'll turn away from Marious and them and kind of like I'm talking to my drink, be like, hello, is this thing on?
Yes.
Can I sing?
Yes, I can hear you. Just say
Oh,
something.
that's handy. Yeah, I can't get shit. It's too crowded in here and it's way too loud during this rush. But he seems to be talking to somebody, this curly haired fellow over here.
All right. Well, Kieran is here, and I think that throws a wrench into my plan since I'm literally sitting at a table with him, so I can't fake, that I'm happy. Marious pissed him off. So, if you can get closer, what you showed us a thing earlier where you could blip out into the ethereal plane. Can you do that now?
If I do it now, it'd be pretty obvious if I just disappear in the middle of the bar.
We'll
Hold on.
to the bathroom and do it? I don't know.
Yeah. I'll
You
put
just
my
see me
drink-
talking to
I'll-
myself at the table. I'm
I'll
like
put my drink
talking to
down
myself.
and I'll get up and I'll kind of lean into the bar as I'm standing up, be like, excuse me, dollface, where's the bathroom?
Oh, we don't have bathrooms in here. There's an outhouse down the street that you're welcome to use.
Okay. Wash my drink for me, please.
Oh, you're coming back.
I will.
Okay, I'll
Yes.
save your seat.
Thank you.
And she takes a little placard and puts it out in front of the seat, and it has a little face of someone like holding a drink and giving a thumbs up. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll walk outside, I guess, and then well, there's no dark corners or anything around here, is there?
You guys remember that, and you two being from here, you would know most of the taverns here and most
Don't
of
have
the there's no real plumbing system here. There's outhouses that a lot of adjoining buildings use, and then pay a fee.
Why I don't come to the city center that often.
Pay a fee to be cleaned out daily and stuff.
Okay.
Oh, if I knew that, then I would have told him there's no
Yeah.
house outside.
I'll walk out the door, and as soon as it shuts, I'll blip out or blink, whatever you want to
When you
call
walk
it.
outside.
Yeah, as soon as the door to the front shuts and they can't see me anymore, I'll veil out or
Okay.
yeah, veil out. Sure.
What's the term called on your thing?
Hold on, I'm thinking right now.
Veil out. Ethereal
Walk
jump.
on out. Veil shift.
Veil shift.
Yeah, I'll veil shift as soon as the door shuts, and I guess I gotta open the door now.
Oh,
Very
you don't
smart.
have to.
Yeah.
You phase through objects.
The objects in this world to you are
You can't interact with the material plane, but you can interact with things that are on the
Yeah.
other
Yeah.
plane.
Okay,
So
yeah,
if there
yes,
is a
yes,
door
yes.
there, you would open it, but it's not on.
Yes.
We wouldn't
Okay.
see it.
Yeah, I'll just like kind of like turn right back around and I'll walk in. I'll kind of shuffle to make it like faster so I don't miss as much of the conversation. And then I'll kind of just like sit right next to him.
Can you hear things in the material plane?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I can't interact with anything.
But
That's
you,
not
you
on
can
the
see
material.
and hear things in the material plane.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Just make sure. It's new to me. It's a new species that we're all gonna learn together. Yeah. So yeah, you get close. Roll me a
Great spy species.
Yeah, although you can see and still
Even though I
hear and
had
see
to
them, you cannot
remind him
interact
he
with them.
couldn't
Okay.
even do it.
Awesome.
Yes.
Roll me a perception check at advantage, and it's not going to be a super high DC because you are literally invisible
Right there.
listening.
I literally sat down right here and I'm like
Yeah.
this with him right now.
Mary.
Yeah, with Mary. It's just like, tell me more.
Oh, no.
You said perception?
Yeah,
Okay.
at advantage.
Ding. Please. Okay, yeah.
Why don't you just roll 2D?
13. 18.
18, yeah.
Yeah.
Easy enough. You're sitting next to him. And in this shift, you hear the echoes of the conversation happening of the people around you. And it's not like me talking in your ear. It is the echoed voice of the person talking. And you get the conversation. And it seems to be a little heated from Marius's end.
The way I think of it, I picture like Frodo when he put the ring on.
Yeah, putting the ring on.
Yeah, but with
and
color.
Everything's a bit. No, color. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
It's like the Aurora Borealis all around
That's
you.
kind of what I actually. Yeah,
Yeah,
just like
that'd be
not as bright,
Well,
but
yeah, but
yeah.
like you probably have like the people are brighter and then they're
What was your full perception?
18.
18. Okay, cool. So, and you get pieces of this conversation. I think they're onto us, and I think it's your fault. And
This is Marius talking right now.
this is
Okay,
Marius
gotcha.
talking to him. You need to cover your tracks better. Okay, I can't have this shit coming back to me. Weird. And he looks around. We're almost done for the month. And you see him sort of place 2 fingers on the table and tap twice. And you see acknowledgement from the guy sitting across from him. If you fuck up again, if you leave any more traces, I will fucking kill you. And it goes back and forth. This heated conversation with this guy, and he replies, "Listen, I didn't mean to leave stuff in there. It was quick. We had to get them out. The guard or the the rotation was coming through. They were checking all the boxes, and I had to get them out quick. I didn't, you know, they didn't. No one saw anything. If scraps are left, it's a warehouse. Scraps are always left. I don't fucking care. You left the stuff there. Kieran came in. I don't know what he saw.
Too much.
And it's just a bit of back and forth.
As he's talking, I'm just sticking my finger through his face and just kind of messing with his hair, like nothing's happening though.
Are you sure? Listen. Kip, are you sure the Beechers are good to go?
The what?
Yes, I mean, at least for this month, they're taken care of for this month. Are you sure? Yes, everything's taken care of. We'll have to pay him again for next month, though. All I need is this month. Get through this month, we'll have another deal. Okay, do you want to get some food? Fuck you, Kip. Fuck you.
Dang.
Give me some fish and chips. And he'll wave down, and you see, you guys, if you're paying attention, he'll wave down to the half-elf woman that's walking by and standing up sort of really close to them in the window, getting food out and ask for, some
I'm
food.
seeing it right between Kieran's horns, because he's like right, his back's to him. So I'm trying to look. I'm like, God damn it, Kieran. Why'd you have to sit right there?
And Kip begins to twiddle his thumbs, and Marious sort of sits back and puts his hand on his head and sort of just sitting there waiting for food to be delivered.
Okay.
Conversation seemed to have ended.
I'll kind of just be, all right. And then I'll get up and I'll pull the reverse action where I go out the door, veil shift back, and then walk right back in. And
So this is from an Assassin's Guild that I've had a run-in from a time before.
Oh.
What is the name?
Whispering Fang.
They weren't very quiet.
I was going to say, are they good assassins? Because it sure as hell did not seem like it.
Well, when I first had a run-in with them, I kind of botched their assassination attempt and made a friend for life from that. But yeah,
Ew.
so this is the second time I know of them failing.
Not a very good success rate, I see. And I'm sure Lachlan's probably walking.
yeah,
in.
Yeah,
I'm going straight. I'm going back to
And
my space. Yeah.
I'll eye him, but I'll wait until he sits back down at the bar.
Are you going back to the same seat? Okay.
Come back to my spot.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then I will cast message again. I'll look to you two and I'll be like, 1 sec. And I'll cast message again and I say, well, any luck?
As I sit down, I'll pick the thing up and I'll hand it back to her. Like, thank you.
Oh, yeah, thank you. I'll get you another one, okay, dear? And
Keep them coming, and I'll wink.
and you see his smile as she turns away to pour another drink.
I'll pop a piece of candy in my mouth.
It's
Yeah.
sweet. They're hard candies. Very sweet.
Are you ignoring me?
Like,
Hello?
I'll wait till she turns her back. Yeah. Like, could you just give me a second? I gotta keep up appearances, but so apparently Marious is dealing with somebody named Kip. That's who he's sitting with right now. Something about I guess when Kieran was in the stockyard, he wasn't supposed to see any of that stuff. They were trying to keep it under wraps, and it appears they didn't do a good job, and now Marious is pissed at this Kip kid, or guy, whatever. So, ask him if he knows who Kip is.
Oh, all right.
And let him know that there's another shipment coming, and that was this month's shipment. They're talking about next month's as well.
Next month's? Like a quota?
I think it's a regular thing.
Oh, Lord. Okay. And I'll I feel like I probably kind of glaze over. My eyes glaze over when I'm speaking in message. So I'm just sitting there zoning out. And
Is she okay?
Oh,
You're seeing
Hey.
this, right?
I'm not a dog. I'm here. Kieran. Lachlan was able to overhear a lot of the conversation. He said he's talking to some person named Kip about him leaving behind the scraps that you saw, that you weren't supposed
okay.
to see.
No.
And he said he'll kill him if he does it again. It seems like there's a monthly quota happening. They're talking about another shipment coming in this month, and then, at least that's what Lachlan said. And they're already worrying about next month's deal.
These people were not scraps. They were people.
How many else's he had now?
Huh? No, I think he
I
saw
was like,
one.
how many else's he had now?
Did you tell me about that thing?
No,
Okay.
shit. If
Well-
you message me back, I will.
No, too late now. So
Yeah.
if you think of it later, I'm
Yeah,
just trying to
yeah.
see what you did relay. So I think this has been ongoing.
Sounds like it. Yes, I don't know anyone named Kip, but
It seems like he's probably just a lackey. Moving the merchandise, as it were. But maybe we need to tell him. This Kip.
yes, we can follow Kip. I've put in the works for other people to follow Marious.
But that's what we were here for.
That's
Following
what I just said. Now we can follow Kip.
All right. I'll like do a glance. I'm like, oh God, more of the order is coming. And I would know that, right? Because I'm part of the order.
Yeah,
I
you
know.
would get the sense that if he said he's put other people on it, like, oh, okay, he's got.
All right. Well, I guess we just bide our time. I got food. I have my
Yep,
food, right?
Your
Yeah.
pot roast is there. You're eating.
I don't know if you all want to eat. But I'll finish this. And
Morb
I
asks
can
a
leave.
question to Kieran.
How was the conversation with your father?
He was at home.
Convenient, I see.
And you didn't know he wouldn't be home?
I don't keep up with his day to day.
Well, if I had a father, I would. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't say that. Well, I mean, isn't that very well? How long is it going to be till he gets back? Because if he's really working,
I'll hear from him tomorrow.
it just seems so strange. After what you did to Marious, why would he be working with him again?
That's why I went to see him. That's why I went to ask, and mother doesn't know anything either. So, yes, it's just a conversation I need to have with him. But he's gone up the coast. Back a couple of days, but I'll hear from him tomorrow.
Yes.
Perhaps he is in on it.
I was about to say, what if he is
Well,
involved?
if he is, that's his business, and guess that's for us to find out.
Isn't it like spitting in your face?
Why?
Because of what Marius did. You disgraced him and then he hired him back?
I don't think he hired him. If anything, I think he's probably leasing some space to him.
Oh, but still why? You literally drug him through the mud.
Money.
Everything's about money.
Well, isn't it? Isn't that why this entire country is fighting a war?
I guess, but I think war is not worth gold. Lives. Regardless, this isn't important right now. What do we want to do? Are we just going to wait till Kip leaves and then tell him?
Does he seem important?
Lachlan said he was the one that moved the merchandise out of the boxes and left the scraps, so he has to know
So
what
he
it
knows
is.
where the merchandise went.
Yes, and he knows what it is.
So I think that might be the best course.
Okay. I guess we just idle our time until he leaves.
Yes,
At about this time, the 3 women that are working the establishment, the human in the center, starts to clap her hands in a fashion. It's sort of like just clapping like this, and then the half-elf puts down a tray and starts clapping. And then the genasi comes from a door behind the kitchen area and starts clapping. And the bartender opens up a door from the circular bar and starts to make her way towards the stage. And so does the half-elf bard, all clapping. And the genasi, and they make their way up onto the stage, and they start to give this performance. It is now 12 o'clock, exactly lunchtime, and they start to give a performance on stage, and people are rushing in to as you guys have been sitting here, the place has been getting packed. It is full of people, and a lot of them here to see Jatol's Sweets. Their performance group when they're not tending the bar, and they start to give a performance, and the place packs out. It's great. They start to sing. One plays a lute, the other has a drum they pull out from behind the curtain and start to play. I need everyone to give me a perception check.
Okay.
About to say, I hope it wasn't one of these Thailand shows. The ping pong show or something. Like it is candies.
21.
21?
Yes.
21.
16.
16?
Way lower than all of those. I got a 9.
Okay.
I am so overstimulated.
As the crowd starts to cheer and the performance continues from the 3 suites, they yell out to the crowd, and the crowd yells back. It's like this performing game that they do every day at 12 o'clock. But those of you that rolled above a 20 notice that Marious is making his way through the crowd towards the entrance of Candy's.
Okay. What about Kip?
Kip is sort of in the booth still, standing up watching the performance.
I'll try to catch Azir's gaze.
I probably don't catch it because I got a
What'd you-
9
Yeah.
in
You
perception.
don't catch it.
I'm just like,
You see Azir just sort of staggered by the amount of people that have entered this place so quickly. Like, how did it get so packed? They're just having a short conversation.
An offbeat clap here and there.
When I can't catch Azir's gaze, and I'll turn and I'll look at Gorb.
Gorb, you
But-
catch each other's gaze.
But
And you both
I'll
are noticing Marious. Marious is now passing through this area here as he's going to exit, and Kip's still standing at his booth on the far end.
yeah, just but
You tell him I'll stay with Kip. You tell him!
Why are you so loud? It's already too loud in here. Please.
Tell who?
Tell me what?
Who you yelling at?
Ah! I need another drink.
As he starts yelling, do I look around and see Marious walking?
Yeah, you do see Marious now that Gorb has sort of yelled out, "You tell him."
In the commotion of the crowd, I'll jump towards Marious, grab him by the scruff, and put him up against the wall.
Okay. Yeah, and give me a strength roll.
Just key drawn out of the crowd. That is terrible. Strength, not a saving throw, right?
Nope, just straight. Add your strength modifier that's on the top.
5.
There. 5? Okay, you go to grab him, and you get his shirt, but he grabs your hand and takes it off. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I'm leaving this establishment. It's far too noisy for me.
I meant in the docks.
Business, making money. What do you mean in the docks?
My stockholders.
Your father hired me.
For what?
That is between me and your father. If you want to ask him, go ahead and do it yourself.
I will.
Unhand me. And he pushes your hand away and
Certainly.
Goes
And
towards the
as he pushes my hand away, I'll kind of scratch him with my claws a bit.
Can I do something while he's got him pinned?
Mhm.
I'll be like
Well, not
faking.
claws, but, like long fingernails. My fingernails.
I'll
are
be
minimal.
really close by, but I'll be like feigning, like, oh my gosh, what's happening? But my tail is gonna be feeling around in like Marius's belt for any papers or.
Okay. Can I crawl
Yeah, give me a sleight of hand roll.
Cut back now.
Okay.
Does he get advantage because Marius is distracted?
By a lot.
Actually,
And
yeah.
the crowd, like everything else.
I'll give you
yeah.
advantage on this. I'll give you
Hey.
a good advantage.
Okay. 14?
I want to tell. For real.
Yeah, you're able to. He does carry a satchel on his side. You're able to, sort of. Your tail's prehensile.
Prehensile.
Yeah,
Prehensile?
Yeah,
I can grab shit with it.
yeah. So you are able to unbutton it, and it feels like a book.
Wait, what is he unbuttoning?
It feels like there's a book and a few papers in there, and like a small other object, and you can grab one of the three of these things.
Is there anything I can tell about this object? Like, how it feels?
It seems like an ornament or something, like a small. It seems slick on some sides, rough on the others.
I'm going to roll a d6 because I really don't know which one to grab. The papers.
Okay, yeah. There's like 2 or 3 loose papers in there, and you'll grab those. And Marius is none the wiser, as no one else has seen this happen. As Marius goes away, you're
Unhand him, but as I unhand him, my fingernails kind of stick into his chest a little bit. I don't have claws. I just have sharp fingers. I'm sure
sharpened
it's not to
fingers.
do damage, just more of
Threatening.
you're just trying to be annoying to
Yes.
him. And Killer, one of these days, as he walks out of the door.
Straight to the moon.
Rain down upon thee with the wrath if you cross me.
You say as he's walking away out of the door. And do you clock this happening?
I mean, I'm
Lachlan?
watching, but
Yeah, 21.
if they're not going anywhere, I'm staying put too. I'm trying to watch this other guy.
Okay.
And Gorb sees that them two are talking to him. He starts walking over to Kip.
Walking over towards Kip. Okay.
God.
Cool.
So he walks over there.
I'm gonna intercept.
Intercept Gorb.
Yeah.
Sort of halfway.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
You see Gorb walking over, and you guys. Marius has left the building now as you.
We're at the front door.
Yeah. Sort of
Yeah.
come around here, and you stop him there, and that's where you do a little prehensile, and then Marius left. So you guys are standing there, a large crowd of people. Yeah.
When I come through, I'll put my arm around his waist and be like, "Hey, big guy, where you going?"
I must ask him a question.
I think we need to follow this guy because he might know I think he knows where these people are. I think we should follow him first and then question later because he might get spooked.
You guys see Kip just clapping along, yelling.
I'm gonna do that too. I'll try to do that while I'm talking to him, like blend in, and be like, "I think we need to rest for a while. Let's keep an eye on this guy. If they're not following Marius, I think we should follow this guy. From what I overheard, he's the one at the docks that does everything."
I confide in you, but it seems like this will be a lot messier than what we expect.
I agree, but we can handle messy, especially from the way the street went.
When the time comes, do not restrain me further.
Trust me, I'll be right there with you helping bash some heads in and, little stabby stabs. So, let's find your people first before we kill any lead we have.
Agreed.
As soon as Marious leaves and the door closes behind him, I will nudge Kira and be like, I snatched something. I don't know if it's helpful, but I snatched something.
I see you are learning things.
I can be smart, but do you want to read it here or wait?
Show it to me on the table.
Huh?
Show it to me on the table.
Bring my tail up and kind of put it down, but I'm trying to be a little stealthy so that Kip doesn't see it.
Kip is
He
paying
is.
attention.
Okay, cool.
And there's a crowd of people between you and him.
And
Okay, just making sure.
Green man.
Like, I need to say it so that in
Yeah.
case.
Yeah.
But I'll put them down and start perusing them.
Okay. What are the languages that you know?
I know. If it's common sign language, and Dwarvish.
Okay.
But I have a spell called Comprehend Languages.
Okay.
That
And
if I don't recognize it and he doesn't, then
what
I will.
languages do you know?
I
Does Kira
know Common, Infernal, and Celestial.
Okay. Neither of you know the language written here. It looks like a finely. You can recognize that the language is Elvish because you've seen Elvish writings before, but you don't understand what. You've never learned how to actually speak or read or write Elvish.
Letters are D, I think.
Hold on. I'm going to go into my
C. Yep, he's a
component pouch, grab a pinch of soot and salt, and sprinkle it on the page and
Oh, nice. As you
cast
do that,
Comprehend Languages.
yeah, as you cast Comprehend Languages, to you alone, the letters seem to rearrange themselves on the page, and you can now read it as if it were common.
Okay.
Sick. Spell dyslexia.
One of the
I cast dyslexia
I feel like Percy Jackson right now.
Okay, one page seems to be like a manifest of like dates written down of shipments that he is taking.
Okay.
And a few of them are marked off, and you see two more that are not marked off with dates beside them.
I'm also, while I have this, because I have it for an hour, but I'm going to be writing in common in my personal book all of this information so that when I no longer
Transcribing.
have, my background is scribe, so I'm doing this furiously.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and you.
Not
so
marked off.
It
Two
looks
not
like
marked off.
it looks like there were 6 shipments. 4 of them have been scratched through, seemingly taken care of, done, and there are 2 more that are listed that are not scratched through. On the other page, one of the other pages, it seems to be a correspondence between the you just see the Beechers, as the signet or this whoever signed it at the bottom. It just says the Beechers.
The beach.
And the note reads, I don't know how much longer we can do this. I know the consequences of not helping, but I fear that what we're doing outweighs the cost of what needs to be done.
Okay. Outweighs the cost of what needs to be done.
And that's the Beechers sign. And then the last one is sort of not a language, or it's just little sketches of
On the third page?
yeah, the third page is just little sketches of the cliffside with some crashing waves and stuff. It seems Marious fancies himself an artist.
Okay.
kind of put my hand on your shoulder and kind of grasp it a little bit while you're writing.
See, I knew a scribe would be great for the cause.
Be creepier, please. Are you seeing this? As I write this down, right?
I'm
You're
reading
seeing
it.
this?
That's
Okay,
right,
cool.
yes.
That means
Can't recall it.
2 more. Maybe this month. I think Lachlan said 1 more this month, but maybe I'm not sure.
Does it have a location?
Yeah. Are there locations at all on the manifest?
There are no locations,
Okay.
just amounts.
What are the amounts?
For the, it's all written in pounds of poison.
Yeah. Okay. Rat poison.
Yeah, and the pounds range from 150 to 250. Just a range on each shipment between amounts of pounds of poison.
Does this look familiar to what you saw in the manifest?
Well, from what you're writing here, seems that we're going to be looking for more shipments of rat poison.
We just have to catch them in time.
Right.
But if we can incapacitate this Kip, it might put a wrench in his whole plan.
Yes.
You're not here.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, should I burn these? Should we keep them? I don't know. I don't want him to know.
Keep that picture.
Why? Do you have a
Actually, hand it
plan?
to me.
Here you go.
I'll
I was
take
going to tear it up just to
I'll
spite
take it,
him.
I'll fold it up, and I'll put it in my jacket.
Oh my god. What about the other 2? Do we just want to burn them?
Is there a
choice.
candle in the middle of the table?
Yeah, there's a candle on each table.
I make sure that I've gotten it down to a T before we burn them.
Yeah. You've written everything down that's on there in common in your own book. Yeah.
I think this is about as much information as we can get from this encounter. Maybe we should wrap up and, well, I guess we have to wait for Kip. I hate this fucking place right now. It's so damn loud.
Too much for you.
I'm still working very well. It's just very fucking loud.
Yeah, and the about this time the performance is ended. It starts to end, and the ladies yell out, "Thank you all for coming. We will be here for the rest of the evening. Don't forget our night show. It's the last show of the summer. This was just a preview. It will be entry fees for all the patrons when you come out. So we'll lock up and come back later tonight." And they all give a bow, and they go back to work.
All right, so people are starting to funnel out now.
People are starting to funnel out. You get the sense that the people that all rushed in may not have the means to pay for a show, so they come and see the free lunch one.
All right. Yeah, I'm sure you love this. All the riffraff who can't afford to watch a show coming in and just spilling.
I do
have
not
you
love
been to
this
Candy's?
at all. This is terrible.
Sarcasm. You know what it is, right? And
I would see all of these people have bountiful gold-filled pockets if it were my way.
is that sarcasm? I can't tell with your tone. I get it now, okay? I get it.
As you're stopping Gorb and having this conversation about maybe not being so public and maybe
If the crowd's dispersing, I would have kind of guided him to the bar.
guiding Gorb to the bar.
To get out of the way.
I need you to roll me perception checks as you guys are scribing down this book.
Okay.
23.
23, natural 1 for a 5. Okay. With a 23, you see as the crowd starts to disperse, and you're pushing Gorb back over. The curly-headed redhead that you've been watching turns into a mouse.
Oh, fuck.
and starts to skitter along the floor.
Okay.
And at this distance, you lose him behind the footfalls of people leaving.
Does he get past me?
No, he doesn't come towards you. He actually goes towards the kitchen area.
Of course he does. Fucker. Okay.
Like he goes towards the kitchen and then around?
No, and then
Or-
He tries to get
into the
out of
kitchen
the
door.
kitchen.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
And
But before you don't really see the direction. You see him turn.
Yeah.
And then you sort of
I
track
lose
him
him.
through the feet
Yeah.
and lose him
Okay.
as he's sort of making his direction that way.
Okay. All right. Well, while we're at the bar, I'll kind of once she comes back, the bartender, I'll be like, excuse me, grand performance by the way. I wish I could see an exclusive show.
Thank you, dear.
That's amazing.
I appreciate it. We have our last show of the summer this evening. Are you gonna come back and watch?
I mean, I might have to, and I'll wink at her. Be like, but in the meantime, can you get a round for our new champion here? And I'll just be like this guy.
Oh, sure. I served him a little earlier, but yeah, another round.
Another.
Yeah, champion, you say, fighting in the tolls?
Yes.
He beat the crane.
He beat the crane. No,
In
you
actual-
don't say.
In grand fashion, actually.
Wow. All right. Yeah. Sure. Listen, I'll do you one better. And she'll reach down and she grabs this large two-handed pitcher and she starts to fill up the pitcher of ale. And are 2 cups are just
Oh, that's all him.
okay.
Yeah, he'll
Yeah.
drink straight from the pitcher.
And I'll, yeah. As she does, I'll
Thank
be
you,
like,
kind dear.
yeah, I'll toss her a silver piece of money. You spoil me.
Oh, I think you're the one that spoils me, dear. And she'll take the silver. I hope to see you again tonight.
The gods willing.
And she'll start to serve some more customers.
I'll try to catch these two, their eye, as we're sitting at the bar right
Yeah,
here.
the crowd is slowly making its way out, and you see these two just ending a bit of smoke coming from their table.
I'll kind of like squint,
Rain,
but,
hellfire.
I'll kind of be like, but
Give me a moment, and I'll message. What's wrong?
I'll kind of turn half so she can't see me do this. But it looks like Kip can do a little bit of shifting. He just became a mouse and went out the kitchen. It looks like.
Are you telling me you lost him?
I'm not just going to go tearing through the kitchen. That would be a little obvious, especially if I'm not chasing what appears to be anybody. But we know where he's going to be, obviously. So
Yes.
might be a good idea to get down to the dockyard.
Yes, and we have some more information. We can meet up
Let's
in a
link
bit
up.
to talk.
Once Gore's got his full of this alcohol, we'll meet outside.
All right. And I'll phase back in and be like, he's gone. Kip turned into a mouse and went through the kitchen. I guess they couldn't follow after him.
Really do know how to pick 'em.
What do you mean I picked him? You're the one who told me about Gorb, and this one just glommed onto me in line.
No, you brought him to my booth, and Gore was fighting.
Look, let's not focus on that right now. I did a very good thing just now. We have way more information than we would have before. Can we not? I can't be responsible for 2 grown men, all right? That we just met. It's not my fault.
Yes, they're too old to become part of the order,
Would I?
and too lax in their ways.
I thought tieflings were the only ones who could be in the order.
No, it's not
No,
only tieflings.
It's not in
Okay.
the order. The syndicate, yes.
Yeah, okay. And would I know the age restriction for it?
In the order, I
Yeah.
usually recruit people of your age or younger.
Okay. Well, I can't help that either. They're just here, and I mean, it clearly has something to do with you. considering your father might be in a slave trade, for all we know. I know you like to make money, but this seems a little barbaric.
Gorb, how you doing on your drink?
Oh, God.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, no. He's just going to vomit all over the
You
bar.
okay there, big guy?
Do I add anything?
The saving throw for con.
Yeah.
Constitution.
Top
Be
left.
the
top
third
left.
one down in the saving throws box.
+3, so that is 11.
No, in the saving throws box.
The saving throws. So Constitution is
Plus
that
5. Yeah, so 13.
13. You're drinking a heavy amount of ale, and you let out a burp, and a little bit of stuff comes out with it. Not a lot. Not a lot. Just yeah.
I look over like,
I'm just
did
gonna.
anyone else hear that? Did you hear that?
I'll pat him in the back and be like, there, big guy. Let's slow it down a little bit. And I'll look at you guys.
You were the one who bought me the double-handed fistamister, okay?
Let's be fair. You found gold. I did not.
As this is happening.
But, all right, well, here, let's slow it down a little bit. I don't want you just to have to, clean up something that you might,
My shoulder feels better, I can tell you
Both
that.
one for
I'm
one.
sure it does. Yeah,
Hit me. I can't feel a thing.
that's okay. I
No,
believe you.
and I implore you.
In the sense of everything, if anyone needed a short rest, you would have had one at this time. So you can go ahead and take a short rest if you need.
Yeah.
That'll
Oh,
help you
definitely.
regain some hit points.
I didn't even
any
get hit.
spells.
I'm good.
If you
Yeah,
casted,
good too, yeah.
During.
if you then
This
you
time.
you wouldn't necessarily get a short rest.
That's fine.
And
I don't-
is
Do sorcerers get it on? No, we don't get it on short rest. Anyway.
Was that just a spell or a ritual that you cast?
It was a spell.
Okay.
It's not.
Some things
ritual.
on short rest, no? Sorcerer? Or I know warlocks do.
well
Yeah, there's no ritual
During the-
version of
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
he would have
gets
broken
points back.
the short rest by casting something. Is what I'm saying.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I wasn't even hit, so I'm not really worried about it. I just use a
You
cantrip.
good on hit points?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll just try to wrangle him, and then once he's done with that, try to help him out the door.
Yeah, the bar
So
is it's emptying out now. People going back to work.
Back to work.
Midday.
Back to the bar.
This was their lunch hour that
Yep.
they spent at a fucking
Yep.
show.
People choose to go different places, and a lot of people on their lunch break from working at the docks like to go to Candy's because it's
Now
get
we
a
know
drink,
why.
get a show.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, and so it's clearing out. It's you four in here, the two at the bar, the two at the table, and maybe two other people still finishing their meals, as everyone has left the place now, and the three people working it. You see the fire in the window start to die down, seemingly being put out for some time now.
Well, I think we should let them, these nice ladies clean up and get ready for the next shift.
I agree.
Yeah. Here, let's go.
All right.
Come on. I have my hand around the back of his thigh, I guess, because he's so tall.
I'll be watching them as they walk out.
And I'll just kind of be like,
You can have it around his waist.
okay. Be like, come on, big guy. I'll just hold his belt. It's going to guide him.
You've got to admit, him listening in the conversation was very clutch, as it were. How he can blink in and out. That was pretty useful.
That is, yes.
We wouldn't have gotten all that.
I will say that. But
They all have their charms.
at one task.
No, we completed said task. That task came later.
We're hitting a fight, too.
We also, yes, we almost we did get jumped. I mean, I'll probably wait a second before following them out, just so there's some space between us all.
Yeah, the half elf gives you guys a good wave as you exit, and the human bard gives you a wink as
Billy.
you leave the bar.
Billy.
I tell the bard,
I was shocked earlier.
Oh my god.
Concede you.
Yes.
Wow, and you just came straight for a show. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
We can't never miss it. Yeah.
Well,
You guys are too kind.
You
did
don't
I
even
tell you I
go
was
here.
shocked earlier?
She doesn't even go here.
And you guys are all making your way outside?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you make your way outside. And what are you guys doing?
I'll try to sit
Direction
him
you're
on like
heading?
well, I'll take him a little bit around to like on the street corner, and I'll try to help him sit down in the box until we see these two.
Okay. Yeah.
I think before we leave, I'll be like, so what do you want to do next, do you think? Do we need to just camp in your father's, or your storehouse?
No, we need to. Plan was to follow with this red-headed fuck. But now do we know where he's going? Or?
All we know is that he moves the merchandise. Maybe we can talk to Lachlan. Maybe he omitted something that I didn't get, because it was a very brief.
The thing is, these shipments are not coming in from the ocean, they're coming in from land. So I don't know how they're getting in.
Well, I mean, there's only one entrance to the stockyards, right?
So,
To the entrance, I guess. Let's go outside and talk with the others. I want to talk with Lachlan and make sure that he told me everything about the conversation. Maybe you'll know something I don't about it.
sure.
You guys make your way outside, and you find the other two sitting on some boxes just across the way from Candy's. On the corner, a little sort of where you had your fight earlier with the guy and a crossbow. And you see them over there, and you meet up.
So
Are you alright?
Yes.
Maybe you take it easy on the ale. Like I said, your tolerance isn't
I
up
was
yet.
in pain.
Lachlan, would you care to run down that conversation again, just
Yeah.
in case?
okay. Yeah, I won't be as bewildered next time. Now that I know you can do that thing. That's
Sorry,
pretty handy.
I don't often remember what I can do magically until I have to use it.
Yeah.
So,
Fair enough. Yeah, so that little mouse shit Kip got away through the kitchen. I don't know. Did you know he could? Do you know that guy?
No.
He can shapeshift apparently. So, but I didn't want to go tearing through the
He's
kitchen
just
after.
staring at you.
I didn't
no.
wanna-
The conversation. What did you overhear? Like,
When I told you.
play by play.
So okay, so apparently Kip's the one that moves the merchandise at the docks. He is working for Marious, who hired him to do this stuff. It seems like. Marious did this peculiar thing, though. I don't know if this has any significance to you guys here as a local, but he did like a two-tap. He went like this, talking about the shipments for this month and next month.
Roll me an insight check.
$14?
You think that might be, we have two more.
Yeah, I don't know if maybe that just means like 2 more shipments, like this month and next month.
Well, that would fall in line with what I found out. Well,
But he
We
did
got
tap
some
twice though, so I don't know if maybe that means 2 twos, like 4, possibly.
from what we got,
Two
I think it's
twos.
only 2. 2 twos.
Twos, yeah.
2 plus 2 equals 4. I was able to snatch some papers off of them and translate them, and it looks like there are 2 more shipments coming in this month. That's probably what that meant. I hope. Since we lost Kip, all we can really do is watch the stockyard.
Well, let me ask you this. So no one does anything like this without benefiting. Who would have the capital to put up for this kind of thing? And who would benefit from it to receive? Does anybody know anybody outside of this city that deals in slaves or has slave workers? Especially
Can't
on
say
this,
that I do.
especially on this scale. So, because we're talking what? Dozens? Hundreds?
Well, I mean,
Hundreds.
I'm
Yeah,
asking.
that's a lot.
I'm asking. You went inside. We didn't see. You know.
Small boxes able enough to maybe fit 2 bodies in one.
But how many total? Like how many boxes?
How many
total,
boxes
do
did I see?
About 4.
4.
About 4 boxes.
The only ones we know for certain are the 4 that were taken from Gorb's tribe. We don't know the numbers beyond that.
But who's to say they're not doing this other places?
What is the significance of the people of your tribe? Why do people want them?
The only thing I could think of was our beliefs. If there's something I am not privy to from elders, but that's all that I know.
Kieran, roll me an insight check.
Natural 19 for 21.
Yeah. As you ask Gorb this question and he's answering you, you sort of look Gorb up and down and note his stature and size. And you think to yourself, why would someone want someone so big?
It is unknown why people would want to kidnap others from my tribe. I mean,
But you said only 4. There's been more shipments. There's been 4 that have come in, 2 more that haven't come in yet. 6 total shipments, and that might just be for the dates on the shipments. Is it just for this month?
Yeah, it looks like yeah, all the dates on the shipment are just this month. For just for this month.
So that's 6 shipments this month. And we don't know if they're transporting individual people in each shipment or multiple. So it might not just be from your tribe. It might just be other people they deem can do the job they want. I don't know. I don't deal in slaves.
I mean, we shouldn't limit our thinking. There's no telling how big this operation actually is.
and there is a war going on.
People need bodies, especially your size.
I do find it strange that they would trust Marious with this.
Well, he also seems like a good fall guy if something goes south.
Isn't he?
Marious said my father hired him.
Yes.
Yeah, but who's gonna believe that? Oh, sorry, you're not talking. Sorry, my bad, my bad, my bad.
And
said-
I heard that too.
Yeah.
So like,
Like I said, he seems like a good fall guy. You know, who's gonna believe him over somebody else's stature?
I don't know. His pride is his downfall in so many areas.
Oh, he's an idiot, obviously. But he's got backing. Counts for a lot.
You might just have the dates on the 2 that have not been marked off. Are there solid dates for when they come in?
Yes. Do you have the calendar?
Oh, I still gotta copy that down.
I was gonna ask, what's the day compared to
Hold
the date
on.
on the calendar? Or the
I'll look on the
list?
Discord.
It's on my other. I have the calendar on my other computer. I don't have it on this one.
Yeah, I'm looking to what you sent me before. Do you want to look?
Yes.
Okay, so we didn't get sent the calendar.
No, we don't have our printer anymore, so I was going to copy them all down and give each person a calendar.
Stupid lightning.
So,
All right.
yeah.
We are in the month of Scroot.
Screwed.
Screw. Next
And
month
today
is
is...
Tum.
No. Next month is Orlet.
Oh, it's not Screw Tum?
Orlet next month.
Mm-hmm.
What day is it today?
Today is the 21st.
Okay.
Of Scroot.
Mm-hmm.
And the shipments, what days are
There's
those?
one on the 24th
24th.
and the
okay.
28th.
So
28th,
3 days.
Okay.
But
All right. We know the dates to look for. Like, we might just have to sit on our hands until those ships come in and we can pinpoint exactly what's going on.
Well, should we try to find Kip in the meantime? I mean, that's 3 whole days.
We could still tail Marious. Marious is still being tailed. He might meet up with Kip again at some point. Maybe before the next shipment?
Probably. I do have other shit that I need to do.
That's fair.
Would you
We
be able
have
to-
a few days until the next shipment.
Yeah, we got time. Would you be able to get
Your
time?
event is on the 25th.
Would you be able to get a line on where Kip might live or occupy, since you know people at the docks and he works there?
I
maybe?
don't know him. We'd have to find him again.
Well, no, what I mean is you have context down the docks, and obviously he's down there moving stuff, so he must work for somebody there. Or
We don't
maybe an
know if he was
acquaintance.
on the docks. We know that he moved the merchandise from inside the stockyard to somewhere. We don't know that it was put on the ship.
That can't hurt to ask if anybody knows him down there. Maybe try
I
to
mean,
get some
we're going
information.
to need to find him again.
Right.
Since he was lost.
I have a proposition. What if we get in contact with people from the Whispering Fang to find this Kip? If he is a lowlife, other lowlifes may know him.
You would have to do that because they currently are hunting me.
What? Do I know this?
Would is it? No, you don't. Would
Why?
As I said before, I failed one of their assassination attempts.
Revenge.
And now they're hunting. Well, we know they're not very good, so that's good at least. I don't know if that's a. They really don't seem very put together. I don't
No.
think that they will be
Well,
good.
It wouldn't be an assassination per se. We just
Yeah,
need
we
to
just
find
need
Kip.
leads.
Or do you think you have people that are more capable?
I mean, I've set my people to watch Marious.
Either way, we need to deal with them somehow, because they're probably going to keep coming after you in the meantime.
both Lachlan and
Let them
Azir roll me a history check? You guys are having this conversation and thinking about the
15.
steps to do next.
15.
Nice.
Oh, nice. You both, you
30.
in hearing the 30.
What?
Both in hearing the conversation and you writing down stuff from papers you found. You both almost at the same time remember mention of the Beechers.
Oh. Do you know who those are? The Beaches.
I don't know.
You would know, the only Beechers that you would know that your family has dealt with in the past is a farmstead just outside of town. It's the Beechers farm.
I think they own some land outside of the city.
Outside?
They seem remorseful. We might be able to get some information out of them.
Well, they live out-
Remorseful.
Well, in this letter I transcribed, they. Not remorseful, I guess. More scared of the consequences of what they're doing.
well, they live outside the city. That would be a great place to keep people.
Also, they talked about the cost of what needs to be done. That's concerning to me.
Do you know exactly where they live?
I've been there before.
Outside the city, you know the whereabouts of how to get to the Beechers. There's different ways. You go through the woods, or you can take the cart paths around. Yeah, quickest way would be through the woods. Longest way would be around the cart path and down the main road.
Well, we know it's coming from outside the city. That would be a close place, nearby, away from prying eyes. Get to the city quickly.
That might be their
Headquarters.
midway point.
I think I might know how to get there.
I mean, I think it's worth at least a look around their place, possibly. What do you guys think?
Of course. Honestly, we might be able to get a lot out of them.
You
Oh,
should have let me beat the shit out of this Rip person
Well, there's always later.
before he turned into a scurrying mouse.
He could have done that even while you were beating him.
I could have stepped on him.
There's always time for stomping later,
Ugh,
but
that's a horrible visual.
I think we should check this Beecher place out, at least get a glance at it. Maybe we can find the people before they put them on the ship.
Sure.
I don't know if they're being put on a ship.
Oh, okay, before
They're
the
coming
ferry.
out of the box. They're taking... The boxes were still there. They're taking the shit out of the boxes and bringing it somewhere. Maybe they're bringing it to the beaches. Maybe they have the slaves. Who knows? We don't know. We'll have to find out. I say next we go there, and if we find nothing, we wait until the 24th and intercept the shipment. Any objections? So do we want to go tomorrow to the beaches?
What
Have a
time is
rest.
It's a little after noon.
Okay.
We can set off today.
Do
Yeah,
we
we have
know
time.
how long? Like how long does it take to get
Well, I guess
outside the
he would be
city?
the one that really,
Well,
really
the
knows.
city's not super big. It maybe from Candy's, it's a 10-minute walk to the outer wall, and then.
Oh.
You know,
Okay. Well, yeah, then I definitely misjudged the size of the
Yeah,
city.
it's not like massive like the capital of.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's-
the capital is massive.
Well, how long do you think it'll take us to get there?
We'll probably get there by sundown.
All right,
Should we take a horse and carriage? Or should we walk?
get some exercise.
You have a horse and carriage?
Yes, I was going
I
to
figure a
say.
man of your stature would have that at
I
least.
mean, I definitely do have one.
I'm fine.
Do I
walking.
want to take it? Not really.
All right, I guess we're hoofing it then.
It's not that far.
I don't know. That's what I was asking.
But we're telling you,
Oh,
as the
well.
locals, that it's not that far.
Let's get moving then. You ready, big guy?
So,
I'm fine.
Never mind.
Okay. You guys start making your way out of the city at midday, and if you want to, if you guys have the ability to look at the Jatol map, you would know where the Beechers place is on that. There's a small.
It's right there.
Top right.
I think so. No, so it's the one with the two farms. If you go north from the city, two farms, and the house sitting in between the two farms to the left there, Jordan?
Yeah, in the woods.
In the woods, yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah. So you know it'll take about 2 hours to walk there. If you go
The
to the
blue
right
house?
out of the city and then cutting through the woods.
It's this one right here.
If
The
you
blue.
Okay.
if you take
No, this one.
Oh, that.
if you take the footpath straight out
Where
the
are we
city to the main thoroughfare road, it'll take about 4 hours if you went all the way around the main road and not
Is-
through the woods.
Is Candy's southeast on the map of the city?
Oh shoot.
We said we're near the docks.
Candy's
Yeah.
is so if you see the large square in the center, the circle in the center of the town.
The fountain, yeah.
Yeah. So if you go straight north up that road,
Oh, okay.
Candy's is the Church of the All Fathers on the right. Candy's is the brown tavern looking thing at the corner, top left corner of the outer wall of that church.
Oh, okay.
That's Candy's.
Oh,
Gotcha.
okay.
All right. So
yeah,
yeah,
that
we're
one.
already
Yeah, we're
pretty close
we're
to that
close.
footpath.
Okay, got it.
All right. Cool. Easy day.
Cool.
Yeah. So it's whichever way you want to lead them, Kieran.
Yeah, I'll do I know there's a way where I can pass an aviary message sending pass?
Let me look. Yeah, it wouldn't be straight. Yeah, well, actually, straight up this road and to. So you see the towers on the walls. It's messages come in and out of those towers. It's not like they are specifically for that. But correspondence come in and out of there to soldiers that are in those towers. And that would be the closest place that you could request a message be sent from. Because you most likely think there would be a bird left over there that has sent a message in. It's not like a holding place for them.
On our way, I'm going to familiarize Gorb with message so that he doesn't freak out like Lachlan did.
What do you say in Gorb's head?
Don't be alarmed. This is something that I can do, and you can respond. It's Isaiah. It is magic.
Hello?
Hello?
Yes, I can hear you very loud.
What's
You
wrong, big guy?
need only whisper back to me.
Okay.
You good, big guy?
I say out loud, I'm familiarizing him with the thing I was doing with you at the tavern, so
maybe
that
tell him before you do it so he doesn't freak out. Just.
this
you know,
is me
courteous.
telling him in his head.
Did he do the head thing first and then say that?
Whoop.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so Azir tries to familiarize you with being able to speak in your head, and you can respond when that happens. Yeah.
Nice.
I
And
tried a few times to get you used to it.
you guys make your way out of the city and through some of the village houses that are just outside the walls. It looks a little rough out here. Paths are muddy. Some huts are dilapidated the further you get from the city, but people walking around, you know, it's lively, but a little overcrowded, it seems. And a bunch of makeshift tents and stuff that seem to have been set up, and when they were taken down, things were left over. Maybe large forces of soldiers set up camp out here before they enter the city and get on a ship. Guys, maybe about an hour in, you start to make your way into the woods. Or is that the way you decided to take them? It'll be about a 4-hour trip around the main road. If you go up the right road, you
Yes.
can cut through the woods to go through their fields to their house.
I wanted to stop at that aviary
Oh, okay.
place and send a message.
Yeah.
I'm going to write a little message down on a piece of parchment there and send one off to the Beechers, saying that Kieran is coming to your place.
Motherfucker.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you send a bird off. No problem. You talk to the guards at one of the towers that you just want to, you know, commandeer one of the birds that might be left over just to send off a message.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're not doing anything with them. You could, yeah, whatever you want. And write this message down, tie it up, and send it off.
I'm guessing you don't tell us what you're doing at all. Okay.
Yeah, and the bird flies away.
And then I'll take the party on the 4-hour walk.
4-hour walk. Okay. So you guys are actually going to walk past a couple gates. You'll go to the edge of the city and not exit as Kieran is leading you, and you'll turn left before you exit and go down a couple gates, 2 gates that exit the city, and take the large main road out of the city.
Do I have any knowledge about?
You don't really know where the Beechers are. Yeah,
okay.
Kieran knows where they are. I just wanted to show you guys where it was on the map.
Gotcha.
And he leads you down. Same thing on this side. People set up camps out here, large fields. You guys pass windmills. And then about 4 hours later, you guys wrap around and you come to where the path to the beach, the path to the Beechers is. Maybe a 10-minute walk down this dirt path off the main road to their house. Everyone roll me a perception check as you start down the path.
8. Jesus.
21.
21.
21.
14.
13.
About 5 minutes into this walk down the path, Lachlan, you notice, and and Karen, you notice, did you get above a...
I got an 8.
Oh, 8, okay. You, it looks like some scraps of some animals are off the side of the path. Like some small game.
You guys seeing that too?
What?
I'll walk over and I'll take my rapier and I'll like poke and pick one out and be like, these are all over the side of the road.
And a couple, maybe like 3 or 4. And what you pick up, it's like fur that the meat has been ripped out of, and pieces and bits of fur.
So it's been like gnawed on.
Mm-hmm.
Does it look like there's teeth marks in them? Like.
You can't really tell from what's left. Bloodied fur and
How many are we talking?
like 4 or 5.
Okay, it's not like an entire field's worth.
No.
And they're all small game.
Yeah,
What are
small
you
game.
doing picking up pieces of animal?
Well, most predators wouldn't just leave anything like this around. Is there any big game in these woods?
Do I know if there's any big...
You know there are wolves around, bears around, bobcats, things of that nature.
This could be remnants of like a deer they hunted or something.
Yep.
Bunch of things out here. Probably part of their lunch they had today.
I'll drop it down and be like, but these are concentrated in like a specific area. It's not like a normal
Do you
predator.
drag your food around the town when you eat it?
Well, it's in an open area, right? Like,
It's
is
sort
there
of off to
cover
the
here?
side of the path.
Like, so from the
Is
first
there
one,
like forest on the side of the path right
Yeah.
now? Okay.
but from the first one to like say the fourth one, how far is
It
that
looks
spread?
like clumps of small game, like maybe, and the furs are a little different. Like one might look like the fur of a deer, one might look like the fur of a rabbit.
But how far is it?
Like a couple feet from each other. Yeah.
Like close.
Yeah, pretty close.
No, it's just weird. They're concentrated in like a small. It's almost like a. I don't want to say camp, but
Well, I don't think staring at it will do much. I think we should continue and just be vigilant.
can I roll whatever you want me to roll for? See if there's tracks anywhere.
Yeah,
near
roll
these?
a survival check for me.
Rifle.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nine.
And Gorb, you can roll a nature check for me. You live in the wild a lot.
9.
9. You don't really notice any tracks.
Do
Other than,
I think this is like a spot where wolves have brought their lunch to eat?
maybe.
That's what I think it is.
Maybe.
Yeah. 8.
Mm.
Yeah. So if you say that, that makes sense to most of you. That might be what's happening here. But why would wolves bring something to a spot to eat?
Like near the road too.
I don't think it's something. Oh, just be vigilant. Let's go.
We're gonna keep an eye out.
For what?
For
Whatever did
wolves,
this. Whatever did that.
I guess. You're saying it might be wolves. They might be around. It looks pretty fresh, right?
Decently fresh. The blood is slightly coagulated.
Yeah.
It hasn't turned to a thick crust yet on the fur.
Ugh,
Could it have been
gross.
of use for an offering or a ritual? I do not understand why it would be on the side, though.
I don't see any markings or any like sigils or anything crazy like that, but
Or no altar anywhere.
See any cart tracks? There are a few cart tracks, yeah, and
Could have been someone discarding an animal they were skinning while riding down the road.
they're
Don't
pretty
see
sloppy
them.
about it though. The cuts are all wrong.
But wouldn't those furs be valuable in
Yes.
trade?
I was going to
Yeah,
say
the
you would
pelts.
use that for something, unless you're just wasteful.
Well, we can all speculate all day long, but we
Yes,
should probably
let's
keep
go.
moving. Just keep an eye out.
you guys continue forward down the path, and beyond sort of a rolled hill over this path through the trees, you start to see the top of the homestead of the Beechers as you guys make your way there.
What should we be expecting about these people? Just a small family? Do you know?
You know your father's, talked with the Beechers before. You're not super familiar with how many people live here or anything.
Yeah, we just do trade with them.
Yeah.
Family does trade with them, so.
All right. Not sure what to expect, you know? Don't want to go walking in on someone's home turf, and we did just get jumped not 5 hours ago, so.
As you guys are walking up and you crest more of the hill and you see the house and the fields behind it, you do see 2 people working in the fields behind the house. And the chimney has smoke coming out of it from the house within. You guys approach.
Yeah,
the building.
just start walking towards the house.
Okay.
Do the people working in the field look like nervous or on high alert, or are they just kind of
Nope.
doing the day-to-day?
They're going about their work, just work in the field, you know.
And it's just the house? There's no barn or stable or anything?
It is a house with a, it looks like also a, what do you call them, where you grow plant, a nursery attached to it.
Greenhouse.
A greenhouse, yeah.
Okay.
Attached to the side of the house. A couple bales of hay that have been stacked against that as well, yeah.
And there's the only path that we can see is the one that we just walked in on?
Mm-hmm, yep.
Okay.
Just keep on walking.
Okay, you guys walk up to the house. Smoke's inside. No one, people are behind the house working in the field. Do you knock on the door or?
Yeah, I'm gonna knock on the door.
Okay, sure. You knock on the door and you hear a yell from inside. "In 1 minute!" And you hear some pans shuffling, and like a bucket of water splash, and you guys see a little bit of water from the side of the building start to flow on the path a little bit. Like some water had just been thrown out of a window. And then you hear footfalls coming to the door, and the door open. What can I do for you?
Kilon Doom.
Oh, hi, Kieran. It's been a long time since I've seen you. You were just tiny the last time.
Yes. How tall is this person?
It's just a normal-sized human, like 5'4" female human.
Yes, time has a way of changing that.
Yeah, yes, it does. What brings you and your friends over?
That's a stretch. Can we come in?
Sure. I'm just cleaning up lunch. It was a late one today. We had a lot to do earlier. Come on in.
Yes.
And then she'll invite you inside. It's a modest farm home. There's a small seating area on the left and a large dining area on the right, and straight through is the kitchen, and up some stairs on the right seems to be bedrooms up on the second floor. But she leads you into a small front sitting room on the left side. Can I get anyone some tea, or?
I'm good.
Yes, I'll take a cup.
Okay.
You said a late lunch.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
What did you prepare?
Oh, we had pheasant today.
Tasty.
Yeah, it's good. It was good.
No, thank you.
To
Oh, let's see.
pheasant
To the
or to
tea.
the tea? Okay. And tea? No tea? No?
I'm good.
I'm fine.
Okay. One tea. I'll be right back, dear. And she walks into the kitchen, and you hear sort of clanking of cookware and stuff. And the water is starting to boil on a stove.
How far is the kitchen? Is it?
It's the next room over in an open doorway. It's from your.
I'm gonna lean over and whisper to Kieran, like, what's the play here? Are we just going to be outright and say... should I read the letter? See if they recognize it, or what?
I'd say that as a ace.
Okay. Are we just going to tiptoe around it to get some info?
What did we come here for?
Are we just going to outright say, what do you know about Marious and Kip? Like, what's
I'll start off the conversation. If there's anything you guys would like to put in.
Find out who is the head of household.
Yeah, does this person look like head of house?
This seems to be
Because I've met this person before, but it was a long time ago.
A long time ago, you remember a man and a woman and a kid about your age, from a while ago, but it has been quite some time. So yeah, and as these thoughts are arising, she enters back into the room with a cup of tea on a saucer.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll sniff it, smell what kind of tea it is.
It's like lavender honey. Yeah,
Lovely.
and yeah, we grow the lavender in the greenhouse.
Ooh, perfect. Fresh.
How's business been?
Yeah, it's okay with lots of soldiers, so lots of mouths to feed.
Right.
Yeah, so that's why Leaf is out in the field with our son. What can I do for you guys?
Just wondering if everything is going okay with our father's deal.
She sort of clocks the dagger being pulled and picking
Lachlan, would you
the nails.
put that away?
I'm just grooming.
Your father, you say?
Yes.
Yeah, normal.
And I give a kind of longer wink.
I don't understand.
You heard from Marious lately?
Marious, no? Should I have?
Insight check?
Yes.
I was waiting for some
Roll it.
case to do it.
Probably not great. 13.
Seems like she's telling the truth.
What was that other guy's name?
Kip?
What about a Kip? Do you know a Kip?
Oh, yeah, he helps out Leaf every now and then in the field.
When
Yeah.
was the last time you've seen him?
Maybe yesterday, we were tilling the field to be sowed with potatoes for the next harvest. So he's been helping get all the old roots out and everything, and working the horses out there.
Do you have a storehouse anywhere on the property?
Yeah, we have this shed out back. We just keep
Probably where they keep all their grain and
Yeah, we-
food for people.
exactly. That's right, Kieran.
Maybe the rat poison?
No, we haven't dealt with a lot of rats. Yeah, I don't think we have any. We might have a small bag of poison. Is that, you guys need rat poison?
I didn't think we would have come all the way out here for that.
Yeah, that's quite odd.
Any animals with red feathers?
Lately?
No, I mean, other than the occasional chickens, but with red feathers.
What's with all the, do you get wolves here often? We saw a few clumps of game on the side of the road.
I've heard something howling in the night. Coyotes, wolves maybe? I don't know. They seem to be encroaching. So yeah, I need to talk to Leaf about maybe going on a hunt one day, sort of push them back.
Yes, they seem to be wreaking havoc.
Hmm.
There's a lot of pelts just strewn about. Strange.
Has my father or my family done trade with them lately?
Mostly just for, they have a couple of beehives on the backside of their property, and people regard them as having really good honey. So your house stocks honey and trades and sort of ships their honey. No, it is. It's honey.
So sweet.
So sweet.
I'm gonna like look at Kieran and I'll look at my book.
Or
Tell me if this sounds familiar to you, and I will read out the letter that we found.
Lachlan's gonna try to get next to the door that we came in.
You're gonna stand up and go next to the door?
Yeah, I'm just gonna lean against the door, keep
Okay.
doing my nails.
Sure. As you read this book, you see very distraught, or the note, her face changes. This was, do you have the original?
Not anymore. Why?
Well, wanted to see the handwriting.
It was in Elvish.
Okay, well this doesn't make sense.
Are you saying someone is using your name?
Well, if it's in Elvish, I mean,
Do you think Leaf was writing it?
maybe.
Do you think there's a possibility that Leaf might be doing some extracurricular exports or imports out of this place?
Well, I don't see why. We sell enough food.
This Kip, how long does he usually stay and help?
I don't know. That's Leaf takes care of, helping hands and stuff.
And you said he was here
Yesterday. Mm-hmm.
and yesterday was when we saw the boxes, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
How
No,
does Kip
Today.
come?
You guys saw it.
Oh, we saw
earlier
it today.
This
Yeah,
morning.
this morning.
This morning.
Okay. When Kip comes, does he bring anyone else, or is it just him?
I haven't seen him with anyone else. Just
Coming on a carriage of
no.
any sort?
How long has he been working with you and Leaf?
I don't know, a couple months now.
Okay, you seem nice and maybe unaware, but we're investigating possible slavery trade
Oh,
occurring.
and you think
This
No, that
letter
can't be.
this letter is quite damning.
it is?
I would never want
Let me go get Leaf. I think you might.
What was her name again?
Mary.
Mary. If she catches eyes with me, I'll just be like, before she says, "Let me go get Leaf."
Before. And then she says, "Let me go get Leaf."
Mm.
Let me go get Leaf. I think you might want to talk to him. If he wrote that letter, then let me go get Leaf. And then she'll stand up to go leave and exit out the back of the building.
Should we follow her?
Lachlan's following. Yeah.
Yeah, Lachlan's on watch.
Yeah.
Where's the shed?
It's also out back of the building. You haven't seen it yet.
Okay. When we go out, I want to look for the shed as well.
I'm just try to stay within 10 feet of her.
Okay. Yeah, she goes out the back door, and you see out the back is in a field an older man and a younger boy working the field out there, and Mary calls out to Leaf. Leaf, we have some visitors that would like to talk to you.
I'm gonna veer off towards the shed once I see it.
Okay. Yeah.
Is it a younger boy?
Yeah.
How young?
Like 10.
I'm looking around the interior of the house in the cupboards and things for any red feathers, and also any letters or pieces of paper with either Marius's or my father's name on it.
Okay, roll me an investigation check. And you do notice there's a shed over to the side. The doors are open. Looks like farming.
Natural
From first glance,
20.
farming equipment.
It's a dragon's eye. It's natural 20.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Yeah, you do Where are you looking around most of
invest-
the base floor here?
So 22 total.
22? Yeah, you don't see no red feathers, nothing with Marious or your father's writing on it.
Mhm.
You do see a that's on the coat rack on the entrance of the doorway, that sort of leather thing that Kip was wearing, hanging on the coat rack at the entrance of the door.
Do I see any mice or rats around?
And Eve calls back. Give me 1 minute. I just gotta finish up tilling here.
What age do they look like, the couple? Like
They're
Leaf
like-
and her?
In their early 50s.
How big
Okay.
is the shed? Like
Um,
5 by
it-
5, 10 by 10?
It would fit a cart inside of it,
Okay.
like a full cart. There's not a cart in it, but that's about the size of what would fit inside of it.
I'm going inside. I'm ducking inside to
Okay.
investigate.
Sure. Are you trying to do this stealthily, or?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, roll me a stealth check.
Gorb is gonna go out the front, how we came in, and just look and purvey like the front porch area, just to see if there's any type of pelts or
Yeah.
anything that may be left.
Roll me an investigation check there.
I got a 11 for stealth, so it's probably not the best, but
It looks like a bunch of farming equipment, some
that was for
rusted.
stealth.
Oh,
not
sorry,
for
stealth.
investigation.
Sorry. Yeah, you notice Leaf sort of clock you walking into the shed, or at least to the front of it, as he's calling out to Mary. And he sort of stands up and gives a look, and then drops his hoe on the ground and starts walking towards Mary.
Hey, it's how you're dropping hoes on the ground.
What was your 4?
Yeah.
Just looks like the normal front porch rocking chairs sort of thing, a small table, you know.
I'll sit there with my hand on my utility belt and go, is it your grandchild helping in the fields?
Oh, no, that's our youngest.
Okay. Oh, keep it a family affair, huh?
What?
The farming.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Investigation is a 22.
Yeah, farming equipment inside, some rusted, some brand new, looking like they hadn't been used yet. Looks like a bunch of new horseshoes as well, and a lot of nicely made like shelving units that look to be newly put in, like it would hold tools, but they look brand new, like they were just made.
And is there like stalls in there? Like horse stalls with hay down and
not
stuff
in the
like
shed. No, there's no
Okay.
horse stalls in there, and you do see off the side of the greenhouse a small lean-to with 2 horses under it.
that? But there doesn't appear to be any trap doors or.
No.
Okay. I'll keep looking in there, just skeptically, but
And as
maybe go around the outside as well.
as Leaf makes his way and sees you exit the shed, if you guys want to have a conversation, come inside, but why don't snoop around my property?
You have a lot of new equipment.
Well, I need to keep up with the times.
Did I find anything upstairs?
Did you go upstairs or?
I was looking all over the place.
Yeah, upstairs. It's bedrooms. There's not really an office or anything. It's just 4 bedrooms upstairs. Yeah, and nothing of note that you were looking for.
Nothing to note in the house. All right.
Why? Is there something you're worried I might find?
No, it's just odd, you know, that some person I don't know snooping around my house. Let's go talk about what you guys want to talk about so I can get back to work.
I'm gonna follow, obviously, but I'm just in the back of my mind noting how he stopped tilling immediately once he saw me in the shed after he had just said, "Let me finish tilling," kind of deal.
Yeah, so he leads you back inside into the sitting area, and Mary sits down, and
Marious.
Mary.
Oh,
Mary.
Mary. I'm like,
Mary.
he's here too?
Surprise,
What the
Mom.
fuck?
We found him.
Mary sits down, and Lee stands there at her shoulder. What do you guys want?
I'll recite the letter again.
And you see a bit of shock on his face. Where'd you get that?
I think you know where.
You have one opportunity to tell us the truth.
It is clear there are lives on the line. Should they be yours or someone else's?
And just sees me in the back going,
Do we see that?
Yeah, like perception
Like,
and
for real.
stuff.
Like,
Roll a perception check, yeah.
oh, stop.
Are you trying to intimidate him?
no.
Dirty 20.
18.
8. Holy shit, I'm 6'10".
I mean, if I see it. I don't know. I got an 18, so.
Yeah, you see Kieran shaking his head.
I'm gonna look at him like.
Oh,
We know Kip's here, or has been here.
yeah, what's wrong with Kip?
Nothing yet.
Well, no. We know he's involved.
I wrote that letter.
Yes. To who? Marious? Blackthorn?
To Marious, yes.
And it sounds like you want out of whatever arrangement has been made.
I do. Are you guys here to grant that?
And Marious is the only one that you have been in contact with.
Yes.
We just want this business to be ended before more people get hurt and taken. And I'll look at Gorb like, we want people to be safe. We don't want unnecessary bloodshed, and we don't want whatever business this is to continue.
According to this letter that you wrote, and the other one my friend here found, there's a shipment coming in soon.
24th.
That shipment happens to be on the property right now.
I have no control over the shipments.
But you're a middleman. You are housing, correct?
I have to.
Why?
And you see his kid sort of run in and ask, Dad, when are we going to get back to work? We got so much to do. And he sort of just looks at him and looks back at all of you.
You're taking other people's children and loved ones.
I'm not doing anything of the sort.
You're facilitating it.
It is my family. You may not be directly involved, but you are still responsible.
I don't know what to say.
Where are
When's
they?
the next one coming in?
The 24th.
Yeah, it's the
So
24th.
Note is correct.
It is, yes.
Do you know where they come from?
No idea.
Where are they kept while they're here?
Well, they're in the woods.
What are they?
I've only ever seen crates.
Have you seen red feathers?
Well, just some of the chickens they bring are red.
Show me these chickens.
Well, there's none here right now. The carts they bring in, they
How long do they normally stay?
a night.
One night.
Mm-hmm.
And then they leave towards the city.
Now I
Through the
provide
woods
them
or
a
on the
place to
trail?
stay, and they go through the woods. I provide them a place to stay, and I was told, and I've been well compensated for
Clearly.
helping.
Said lots of new equipment.
Yes.
Are you aware of what is happening?
I'm trying to protect my family.
So am I.
Yes.
I can see where this can be quite difficult to navigate.
Let me explain something to you, Leaf. You will find out all of the information we seek.
Gorp looks at Mary and his son.
I cannot speak for my friends here, but I know where you live. I know what equipment you have in that shed. And I know this little rip has been helping you. And trust me, I will visit you again when you least expect it if this continues.
I want out. I tell you, I do. And friend, I mean no harm to your family or any other. I'm just trying to protect mine.
Do not speak.
What would it... How much are you willing to pay to get out? What is it worth to you?
There's everything. It means
Everything?
it means safety.
How did you come
Would
into
you be
this?
willing to bet the farm?
Where would I go?
Be well compensated and safe.
I don't think you understand, kid. That's not how things are gonna work. It's not how they can work, and that's not how they will work for me. There's things happening that you don't know about, and the reason I'm doing what I'm doing.
Yes,
So you're not willing to bet the farm?
I can't. It's all I have other than my family.
what is it that needs to be done? This cost.
And he looks down to his kid and he says, "Go back outside, I'll be out in a minute." "But Dad, I need your help." "Well, I'll come help you in a minute." And he pushes him outside the door. And leads him back outside. If you can make sure he's taken somewhere safe, then I'll take no more shipments.
No, actually, I think you should take the shipment. And I think we should be here when you take it.
And Mary goes, "You can't send him away. The whole reason we're doing this is for his safety and for him to be with us. You can't send him away."
What's happening with this child? Is there some extenuating circumstances surrounding him?
This child?
Your child, yes, the one you are working so tirelessly for.
She laughs. Kid, it's all children.
What?
And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Oh. What? Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh lord.
It's children all the way down.
Prophecy.
We're about to have a Pinocchio and they're all being shipped off to fucking islands. Oh no.
Thank you guys for joining us for tonight's session. We did have some technical difficulties, but we worked through it. Yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. And go and end the stream.
See y'all later. See y'all Sunday.
Peace.
Next Sunday. We're playing next Sunday.
Sunday.
Yes.
Sunday.
Yeah.
Sunday, 2 p.m.
It's coming Sunday.
Sunday.